Hello, what's going on? How is everyone? Hope we're all doing well. We're going to be continuing on with the no-hit runs. Why is there a vacuum going on right now? A double shield run when? I've already done a shield run. My day's been going well. We're just going to be popping off with the no-hit runs again. We got a PB of 1 hit. Anyway, we're going to be fine. I'm a Dynamic. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go figure out what's going on here. Okay. Hopefully, we don't lose again. We're going to complete it in the first run? Surely first run. So this is day number 3 of us doing this. We got a PB of 1 in the first day, then we got 2 PBs of 1 again. 23 viewers and only 3 likes. How did that work out? Have you guys not liked the stream? Thought you guys were fans. Anyway. Begin the journey of finding Carian Slicer. You know what it is? It's probably the skin. That's probably why that we're losing right now. It's the skin. We need to change the skin after we inevitably lose this game. That's the play. That's what it is. What's going on, Mirzo? How things, buddy? Modded skins when? Scholar's Armament is not too bad. We could potentially run that. We could. We could potentially run that. That is something that we can delve into. Can I make a simple jump? Thank you. Let's go see what's going on in this Everghoul. Wee the Explorer on his quest to find Carian Slicer. That is correct, yes. That is in fact what I am doing right now. Only a singular enemy. Well, this is gonna be easy. There's no way I lose this one, right? At PB1 means that you won? I wish. No, it means that I've gotten hit 1 time. It's my best run. Is me getting hit once. I fucking hate this guy. It's the skin. It's the skin. Songo Kato with the subscription. 13 months. Thank you, my guy. Go get W's for my guy Sung. With the fat resub. Okay, what am I doing now? We're changing the skin. That's what it is. Okay, so the Dawn skin wasn't it. We did that day 1. Didn't work out. Black Letter skin wasn't it. I think we're going to have to go with the Dark Wraith skin. It has to be it. What's up, Maddie? How things? Hope you're doing well. Andrew, what's good? You can blame me for that one? Sure. That was all your fault. Nothing to do with a lack of skill. Wish you 1,000 Carian slices. I just want 1. I have the Rotted Woods. How does this keep happening? How do I continuously get Shifting Earth events? It feels like I have a success rate of getting Shifting Earth events like 20% of the time. And I constantly remove them. It's like Miyazaki is watching. It's like, he doesn't want them. Give them all to him. Like, there's an entire, like, you know, player base that's, like, begging for Shifting Earth events. Like, give it to the guy that doesn't want them. Like, I've literally had runs where I went to the waiting room, I removed the Shifting Earth event, I went into a game, and a different Shifting Earth event spawned in. Like, that's how... like, that's how silly this has gotten. When will I drop the Yui meme coin? Tomorrow. I'm not gonna make it. How did this happen? How did I do this? God damn it. I wasn't, like, aiming right. Silly Yui. It's fine. Rotted Woods is not, like, the worst thing in the world. But it's kind of the worst thing in the world. Okay, Ardula's Moonblade and... yeah, that's pretty good stuff. That's, like, everything that I kind of want if I were not to get Carian Slicer. Like, honestly. But I would still like to have Carian Slicer. I guess let's go back up here again. Let's run back up top. Like, Scholars is great. Can help buff my weapon. And then Ardula's Moonblade is great because the scales of Carian Sword Sorcery increase. And then Shattering Crystal is obviously an amazing spell. So we can run this. If we don't find the Slicer. But I think our quest for the Slicer shall continue. What's going on, Wolf? How things, man? I am not running Everjail, no. Hope we get a straight sword character. That'd be pretty cool. Because even if the unique straight sword moveset sucks, at least you can power stance. Which is lit. It would automatically be a fantastic character. And a curved sword one as well. Because you can just power stance. Run the stamina regeneration on hits relic and cooking. Cooking. I'm stuck trying to reach old Dragon Slayer. Any tips? Or trying to reach old Dragon Slayer? Oh, yeah, you gotta be like really patient. You can always come back later unless like you really want it, right? What you can do, there's like a little ledge that you can like bait all the enemies off. So you can like aggro them all, go to that ledge, have a shield up, and like they can just all fall off when they're trying to hit you. It's kind of hard to describe exactly where that ledge is though, so I'm sorry about that one. But there is a way to do it. It's actually a decent like early game soul farming method too. He de-aggroed, cool. Lord,
Now
thank you for the $2.
Warrior.
Good W's for my guy Lord with the donation. Have you played Wukong? I did for like, I played half the game. And it was cool, but I didn't care to finish it though. It's a cool game. It's like a nice game. Nothing like groundbreaking or amazing, but it did some things well. It was enjoyable for my playthrough. But I just didn't care to keep playing it. Why they're only adding 2 new characters to the DLC when they can add 8 more? I mean, they can add 100 more if they wanted to, but... effort and money, I guess. But who knows if they're just adding 2 or actually adding more than that. Like, we don't know. There's nothing confirmed yet. 8 characters are so much. In what context? Because 8 characters is not that many. Like, if you compare it to, like, you know... a game like Overwatch that has like 40 characters that all have like more in-depth abilities and how they work. Because, like, Nightreign classes aren't really that high effort, you know what I'm saying? They're really not. They have, like, one passive, half of them are useless. They have a character skill, which is, like, it's cool. Then I have, like, an ability that does something cool. Like, there's not really much there. Wolf Reese. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. So they could definitely add more. I don't think it'd take that much effort, honestly, to design that many more characters. Okay, where am I going now? I have no idea where to go. I'm not gonna lie. What's in the middle castle? That doesn't matter. I need to kill a boss. Like, that's what I need to do. But, like, there's no bosses around here because the Rotted Woods is, like, taking up half of them. And I didn't actually check what was in the top corner over there. And there's a black gargoyle here. And there's a knight's cavalry over there. And there was a red dog over there. So what do I do? I haven't had this happen before. Shit. I guess I get this to level 3 and then fight the black gargoyle? I don't know. Let's just kill trash mobs the entire time? And I go through like a tunnel maybe? Might just do that. Killing a black gargoyle at level 3. Not ideal. A perfume character would be funny? Yeah. I mean, like, they already have, like, all the weapons, right? Like, they can make slightly different movesets. Because, like, let's talk about how much effort goes into making a character. There's obviously the character design and having their own, like, model and stuff.
Gives me conniptions.
Then you just design a passive, a character ability, and an ultimate. Which I think they have, like, they probably had, like, hundreds of ideas already just waiting. And they had, like, they probably have a bunch of, like, brainstorming. Let's go fight this boss, actually. Much as I don't want to, but whatever. Let's go alt here. I need you to stay still, buddy. I like the part where he didn't want to give me the good critical hit. Are you serious right now? There's no way that has happened. Like, why did you summon your horse straight away? Oh my god. Also, there's the character stats as well, which that's like not even much effort, right? And it's just picking a weapon type that they could use. Honestly, they could definitely add like 8 more into the DLC. That's never gonna happen though. With how like little content they've actually put in this game, I highly doubt that DLC is gonna add like as much as the base game. Even though like the size of this game could in fact actually be a DLC. We go with the runes, I guess. Let's go run through here. A new map would extend the game's life tremendously. Maybe. I think it's just not as important as other things, you know? IMO. I think just developing new points of interest and new bosses and stuff and adding new bosses to the game and new characters, I think all those things are just more worth your time. Like more shifting earth events, having those shifting earth events be randomized and stuff, like that Phantom scared me for a little bit. I feel like designing a whole ass new map will take us so much effort, and I feel like they're just better off spending that effort elsewhere. Like, I don't know. Because you have to design an entire map with this whole level design and make it actually work and flow seamlessly and have, like, designed points of interest. Like, it feels like it's a lot of effort. And I feel like it'd be way less effort if they're just... Well, probably you could use that exact same effort and put it into designing more points of interest, like different points of interest, and adding bosses from the previous games into this one. Designing more characters. Having new game modes. I think those would just be more important than a whole ass new map. Like, this map is fine, you know? It's cool. But, like, there's no point in having a whole ass new map if you're gonna have the exact same bosses spawn in the same point of interest, and, like, the flow is gonna work the exact same way, right? It's just... I don't know. That's my 2 cents. Elden Ring runs poor on the Switch too. Nervous for Duskbloods? Well, the game hasn't been released yet, so... And I'm not that nervous. Even if Elden Ring does run like Dookie Balls on the Switch, I don't think Duskbloods is gonna be that bad, honestly. Because Duskbloods is not gonna have to run on other platforms. It's just gonna be designed just for the Switch. Which makes it easier to optimize if it's just gonna be for one platform anyway. Right? And also, it's like it's a new IP that like Nintendo is gonna give them like money for. Like, you know, there's probably gonna have like a lot more money that Nintendo's given them for making like a whole brand's new IP be an exclusive. So I feel like that Nintendo are gonna make sure that that game is running well, because that's gonna be like a console seller, right? So I'm not really worried about Duskbloods running well. It probably run fine. It's not gonna be like the most amazing thing in the world, but I didn't see it like running like dog shit. Okay, well I don't have Carian Slicer, so who knows what's gonna happen here. I don't have any Starlight Shards either. This is probably like an immediate L. Okay, so I have my ult. I have Scholars, but I didn't have a Starlight Shard. Cool. Why are you attacking for? We go ult. I don't know why he's still attacking. I don't have FP, do I? I do have FP. No, I didn't get the frost proc. Oh. I should have had one Starlight Shard. I could have done this with the Starlight Shard. Wait a minute. Isn't there FP? There's an FP tree over there. Hold up. There's an FP tree that way. The storm doesn't count as taking a hit. So we're gonna run in here, pick this up. Proc Frost on this guy. That missed. Somehow that missed. Somehow it missed the Frost proc on that guy. That wasn't that bad, was it? Easy game. Opinions on the new Elden Ring class? I don't have any opinions. It's I don't know. Starting classes don't really change the game much, you know? Like, they affect early game, and, like, that's about it. Because, like, you know... I mean... It depends what the new weapons like. I'm interested in the new weapons. That's it. The classes don't really mean much to me. It's only really going to affect, like, early game and, like, min-maxing PvP builds. So, like, if you're a PvPer, then, like, starting classes make a difference. Other than that, it doesn't really. So for me, being a PvE guy and making a PvE content, it means next to nothing. Unless, like, they actually give you, like, a really good weapon. Then it makes a difference. And it might affect my rankings. Like, if they end up adding, like, a really good, like, infusible greatsword, and it's the best infusible greatsword in the game, it's just gonna inherently make every other infusible greatsword just, like, useless. Because you get it right at the beginning. Unless it's paid DLC, then. Let's go to the middle castle. Okay, so good news is that we have... I still need to go... Actually, I should go to that rise. And that rise over there. I need to still trying to find Slicer. What does PB1 mean? It means that my personal best is getting hit once in an entire expedition. Or for this expedition. So, yeah. And I've gotten hit once as my personal best 3 times. All to the final boss. So, yeah. I'm almost there. Almost there. All I gotta do is just make sure that one hit doesn't happen. Then I can do the no-hit run. It's all the way down there. Don't need that church. I don't have any good talismans, so... Like, we have Shattering Crystal, and we have Ardula's Moonblade, we have Scholar's Armament. So, I think we're fine. If we don't find Slicer. We need to go buy... Oh. Wait, chat, when the circle ends in the Rotted Woods, do you still get procced with Rot there? Like, do I need to go find the power? So I'm not finding the end of day 2 boss... in the rot? It's really annoying. Well, that changes things. Okay. Well, I gotta save my ult for that. Improved sorceries and incantations. That's fantastic. Okay, so I'm thinking that... What do I upgrade? I can get that to blue. I want to find, like, a good dex weapon. Find, like, a Wakazashi or some shit like that. That'd be pretty cool. That means I could use Ardula's Moonblade to proc the Frost. And then I could just use a Scholar's Armament, like Wakazashi or some shit. That could do well. I mean, is Elden Ring getting new weapons? Yeah, the Tarnished Edition should be adding new stuff. It's gonna add new starting classes, and I think all, like, the new armor sets or whatever. and the new weapons will be tied behind those classes. Maybe a couple extra ones might not be. We don't know exactly how the Tarnished Edition is going to work for real. For sure. So if I don't find Slicer here, I can still probably try and get it at the bottom fort. Primal Glintstone Blade. I have lots of FP, at least. Because the middle castle should still be in the circle, right? And I need to try and go get the power also. Do I go to that fort to see if I can get Slicer? Or do I cut my losses? I think I might cut my losses. I have FP. I don't have much damage boosting stuff though. Which is a shame. It's got a marvelous how things, man. I think... well, thing is, like, it depends what's in this. I should have checked what's up top. Because if there's something stupid at the basement, then I'm not. Hopefully it's a Bell-Bearing Hunter, honestly. I get both these things blue. Well, I buy just that, then buy that. And then I'll make this dagger blue for now. It's Crucible Knights here at least. So maybe I could kill the Crucible Knights if there's nothing good here to kill. But preferably a Bell-Bearing Hunter would be great. I still do those. That's fine though. A Deathblight themed Night Lord boss. Maybe. The thing is, like, I missed the first swing, and then I was like, I just delayed this. I should have jumped. I don't know. I don't want to jumping attack it because the dagger's jumping attack sucks anyways. I was like, whatever. I kind of whiffed, and it was kind of annoying that I whiffed.
Fatality.
How are you always stuck at PB1? It's like that, I guess. I'm prone to choking. That's fine. I was gonna be kind of scuffed anyway because I had the Rotted Woods. And it was a pretty scuff there, but I had some good stuff there, though. I wasn't going to get Slicer, but I was still pretty confident. Well, no shifting Earth event this time, which is great. We have the Demon Merchant, which can be cool. There's 1 fort, 2, there's 1 rise all the way at the top, and there's 3 forts. So we have pretty much 4 chances of getting Slicer. I should have killed those enemies at the beginning. I don't know. Whatever. Kill these ones, I guess. Good enough. Go kill the wolfies as well. Is Noclateo day 1 good for this challenge? No. Noclateo day 1 is like never good for anything. Ever. Yeah, I'm not conjuring up shifting Earth events anywhere. If I get one, I get one. But I don't conjure them up. I'm not gonna kill the Demon Merchant. That is not worth the risk. They'll do an Armored Core boss in Nightreign. Honestly, Everdark Sentient Pest is kind of like an Armored Core boss. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need you to... Thank you. PB stands for personal best. Carian Greatsword twice in a row just to throw it in my face, huh? It's like, heh. It's like Slicer, but it's not. Stands up for peanut butter. Does it now? Maybe the no-hit run of the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Let's go kill this gaggle of enemies. And then we're gonna go rotate up to this fort. I mean, I feel like since I'm here, I should go down to the tunnel. Because we don't have the good merchant, do we? Let's go do some tunnel gaming. Ugh. Gosh. Old Lord's Talisman is fine if I can find, like, scholars again. I'm not running back out this way, so I don't really need to kill him. Okay. So we'll go half Frost Stomp, then Shattering Crystal, then yeah. Actually, I need an FP for this. No, whatever. Just change PB to PR? Why? Okay, circle's in one of the locations of all time. It's in a spot. That saves me some money. Another staff with Shattering Crystal. Cool. I'm seeing a mod Black Knife Assassin armor set as a skin for the Duchess. I don't see like why it's not in the game to begin with. Yeah, there's no Elden Ring skins in this game for some reason. I don't really know why. Then people will ask you what PR means. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, PB is a pretty common, you know, pretty common term used for challenge runs and, you know, now we hit runs and speed runs and all that stuff. PR is not. Do you trophy hunt from games? No, I do not trophy hunt games. If I mean, I've gotten some of them, the platinums for some of the games, but I don't like hunt them though. I'm just gonna ult here, then just like leave. I should have ulted further up, but whatever. Dark Souls 3 Platinum? I have gotten the Dark Souls 3 Platinum, but I didn't like hunt for it though. Um... Okay, skill attack power. You were staring at the scarab. Why didn't you kill it? Because there was like 3,000 bats surrounding the scarab. That's why. And if I try to fight the scarab, then the bats are gonna hit me. And then it'll end the run, because we don't want that. So yeah, that is why. Nightreign Platinum was easy? Yeah. I got Nightreign Platinum in like a week by accident. So it just happened. It was like 5 days, wasn't it? I kind of forget. PR's using weightlifting? Yeah. When people refer to their gym stats. I'm blind and didn't see all those bats. Yeah, there's like bats and dogs around that area. Not fighting a Zamor Knight. That's not really like something I really want to do. So we're gonna go to this rise. Then we'll see what happens. Bloodborne is my first platinum. I think I did platinum Bloodborne. I did, yeah, I did. That one wasn't that bad as well. I think like Demon Souls Remake Platinum isn't that bad either. From memory. I think Nightreign made you a better player than Elden Ring could. I have like 4,000 hours in Elden Ring doing challenge runs the entire time, so like... not really. As much as I fought these bosses, I fought them probably more. Actually, no, I probably fought a lion more in this game than I have in Elden Ring. Slicer! Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna take that one. No, that one's there. Okay, let's go to a place where I can make this thing purple. Dark Souls 2 Platinum was brutal? Yeah. Dark Souls 2... Dark Souls 1's not like the most simple either. And OG Demon Souls, I think I haven't bothered getting those ones, honestly. There's gonna be stupid shit like fucking upgrade material farming. Dumb dookie dumb stuff. What's up, Zaid? How things, buddy? Yeah, avoiding the pests and a no-hit run for the Rotten Woods is a problem. Hello, buddy. Okay, let's make this thing purple, make this thing blue. A periodic glint blades.
Hello.
Could be fine, but it could also be a problem too. It's gonna pick this up to leave my offhand. So I can click L2 and not use a spell. So skill attack power. I have really skill up here. I mean, I kind of, if I find like attack power at low HP buffs, I kind of wanted to go visit that demon merchant. Fuck. I'm at level 5, which is like kind of shit, but like it's not that big of a deal. Because at least I have Slicer. Am I going to be able to get to that demon merchant in time? Hopefully selling either eventual greatness or runes. Give me the runes. I have FP back on kills? Nice. Lovely. Like I call Libra Demon Merchant. Isn't that his name? Quarters, thank you for the follow. Wee. Just beat Dark Souls 3 Champion Ashes Demon Prince on level 1. Gonna finish the DLC and start the Hollow Overhaul playthrough. Nice. Scholar's Armament or Carian Slicer? Carian Slicer is much better. Much better. These are my relics right now. There's no church around here. I have to start using my flasks and stuff. I actually don't need this anymore. I can hold it for now. Because I was going to keep that just in case I find low attack power at low HP buffs. So I'm going to hurt myself in day 3 to proc the buffs. But we have this symbol of avarice for that, I guess. I didn't have any one of those buffs though, so... do you already have two good talismans? I have the Old Lord's talisman, which is kind of useless for me right now. No, the symbol of avarice doesn't count as getting hit, no. Self-inflicted damage or environmental damage, like the rain, they don't count as hits. It's only when you get hit off an enemy does it count as a hit. And doesn't necessarily mean taking damage, it just means getting hit. Bell-bearing hunter. I'm over. Why are they running away from me? I'm over here. Now stop running away from me. Why are they doing this for? This game is silly sometimes. They need to fix that. And they're wasting my time and forcing me to get like weak as well. Is there anyone around here? I'm gonna go invis. Not dealing with your shenanigans today. I wonder if I can get this whole frost stomp off. Cool. GG. Are we gonna release a tier list on Everdark bosses? Probably not. If I ever do want to preview like for fun on stream. This is all a bunch of bullshit. Okay, we're at level 7. We got purple slicer, we got a blue one of those. I think at this point, like, we just get levels. We'll go to the middle castle, mess around there for a bit. Let's see what's there that we can go kill. I need to find some more buffs. I need to find like magic attack power buffs and sorcery buffs and stuff. And this is, unfortunately, this is the only rise here, so I can't really find many more of those. Oh, I know there's a deer over there. I can go check what that boss is over there, actually. Maybe it's like a DTS or something. A symbol of avarice counts as a hit? No, it doesn't actually, because it's a self-inflicted challenge run and I make the rules. So there's no official rules for this game. So yeah, no. Do you throw an armor is more or less important? Less. That's Loretto. Not fighting Loretto. I mean, if you die to the rain, does that invalidate your run? Yeah, dying is an immediate hit and ending of the run, yeah. I'm just using, like, you know, I'm still going off, like, the rules from, like, other games and stuff, you know? Like, Symbol of Avarice is a valid thing to use in Dark Souls. People use it to set up RTSR for no hit runs. Deathrite bird up the top, and we have trolls. So it doesn't look pretty good right now. It's not looking pretty good because I can't kill trolls. I'm not killing a deathrite bird. I'm not killing Loretto. I could have checked what that boss was up there. I don't think we can get a bell-bearing hunter in the basement again, can we? Because I already fought one in day one. It would be nice. But I don't think that's possible. Didn't you do Loretta the other day? I did, but Loretta's still weird, though. It's a dog. That's like the worst RNG. Like, dog, deathbird, and trolls? That's kind of... Yeah, I can't do anything there. Oh, boy. Circle has a chance of ending down here, so I could actually check what that boss is over there. Actually, didn't I run this way? I actually ran through here, didn't I? It was a deer, right? Yeah, it was. The health loss is from the Symbol of Avarice. Is this harder than no-hitting Kjolster? No-hitting Kjolster. How long did that take me? I think it took me a few days as well. Probably, probably. Probably, yeah. Because Kjolster, the hardest thing about it is, like, he has, like, so many enemies that could end up being the final day boss. And you just gotta hope for a good RNG. Like, sometimes you can get Smelter Demon, which is, like, an immediate L. You can get Tibia Mariner, immediate L. You can get the Dancer as well, and that's, like, awful. It's a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Let's go fight it. That's unfortunate that I didn't get procced with Invis there. How did that dodge too far still? Come back this way. I'm not trying to fight the... I'm trying to fight the bats. Thank you. Cool. That's a decent circle. Can you stop? Okay. Well, we have attack power at full HP boosting stuff now. So the attack power at low HP is off the menu. What the hell are you guys arguing about? I mean, is that just the weakest character on spawn? Not if you have Hoarfrost Dump. If you have Hoarfrost Dump, Duchess is really good. Otherwise, it's a kind of rough start, yeah. That's why I just always start off with Hoarfrost Dump. It's just great. It just kills everything really quickly. Makes her early game just make her be one of the best. Because you can proc Frost and you can restage the Frost as well and kill groups of trash mobs quickly. It's fantastic. We actually can use Poisonous Mist too at the start of the first phase. Let's go use this shit for no reason, I guess. Okay. I don't like doing this. I just want to proc the Frost. Cool. Well, we proc the Frost. All that matters. You're doing a back-to-back, huh? Maybe because I went invisible. It confused him. Oh, I thought I restaged. It's like, why isn't he dying? Okay, cool. That's enough. Guarding up's poise. Yeah. Bunch of bullshit. Nice, thank you. Well, I did my job. We're gonna finish at level 12. If I kill some more trash mobs, then I can finish at 13. Let's go kill some crabs. Shared order. Okay. Gotta be wary to not alert the trolls. These are the relics that I'm running right now. So it's got the Hoarfrost Stomp, which is fantastic for early game, as I mentioned. We have the magic attack power up for the damage boost. The defeating enemies needs Totem Stellar is obviously useless. But we just had that for the Hoarfrost Stomp and I had magic damage too, which is great. The Caliga Relic to proc invisibility, which is amazing for a no-hit run. And then we have the improved character skill attack power, which improves the restage from 50% to 60% of the damage. And then we have the Carian Sword Sorcery, which is a Carian Slicer buff by 12%. And also has initial standard attack, which is useless pretty much, because it only works for your first light attack. But we used it for those other two things. For the regular hammer moveset or the club moveset? The regular hammer moveset's better. Regular one is better. Do you pick Duchess for the improved dodging? Yeah. Her dodge is broken for a no-hit run, and Carian Slicer is broken too, so you can get like insane damage out of her. And whole Frost Stomp is amazing as well. Because, you know, you can proc the Frost and you can turn invisible. And whole Frost Stomp does like the most damage, or some of the most damage with the Duchess. I'm not sure if it does more damage. I think it does more damage with the Recluse, but obviously Recluse can't start off with it, and obviously I'm not playing the fucking Recluse. But yeah. Whole Frost Stomp synergy, Invis synergy. Her ultimates can be really good for no hit runs as well. And then Carian Slicer is broken. So yeah. I saw the symbol of avarice. So if I kill this boss with this, I might be able to get to 13. I don't need that many Starlight Shards. Forgot to split. We're on day 1. Or day 2, I mean. There are no undodgeable moves. Why can't you not cheese this challenge? Just roll R1 with this sword thing? Huh? What did I do? Does the Sword of Milos debuff stack with the Great Horn debuff? Yes, it's... Maybe? I believe it does. It might. I think. Actually, no, I don't think it does, actually. Now I forget. That's a good question. Maybe try it out. And the thingy. Sparring grounds. It's got on Fortnite Tower things, buddy. Yui isn't a knower. Yeah, I don't know. My bad. It's pre-nerf Stomp as well? I don't think so. I don't think it's pre-nerf Stomp, no. Pre-nerf Stomp was doing, like, insane damage. This is still, like, decent damage. Like, I think it's still, like, the same as it is in the base game. Like, right now. Like, Whole Frost Stomp is still a great skill. In the base game. It might do a bit more damage here, though. But the thing is, like, even in this game, you don't really use it for damage. You just use it to kill enemies. And, like, people design their builds around, like, melting bosses and stuff, right? And, like, this is not, like, a boss melter. It's just great for, like, proccing Frost and just, like, killing trash mobs. Quickly, right? Like, you can do it to anything, but in this game, it's kind of prioritized to have to kill something faster. I should have been killing, like, Mistbegotten or whatever. It doesn't matter, who cares? Gotta make sure not to die, though, to this symbol of avarice. Am I gonna do level 1 for this after? Probably not. No. Does stomp damage increase with, or the stomp damage increase when you do the weapon? Yeah. More you upgrade it, the more damage the skill will do as well, yeah. I've definitely been saying Yowie. What's going on, Kane? How things, man? What's the chance of finding Carian Slicer? It's about like 50% if you manage to just run from like fort to fort and rise and stuff. And okay, we're gonna do the page. Where's the page? There it is.
No,
Make me invis. Okay, that's the page taken care of. Okay. Tree Sentinel Gaming. Okay, now I need you to come this way, buddy. I need those other guys to like chill out. I get scared of them. Like, they're programmed not to attack. but I'm still scared of them. So I gotta keep my eye on them just in case. I think that was worth it, right? Fuck me, dude. Can he not get stuck in the tree? Cool. Don't need this no more. It did its job. Thank you, Symbol of Avarice. I might be able to get the 13, but if I don't, that's still fine. Looks so buggy. Yeah. Sorak, thank you for the follow. We got to 13. And I can still buy something. I have 2 Wending Graces, which is enough, right? I'm not going to use the Shattering Crystal. We're going to remove that. I'm going to stay at the full HP. I might use the Poisonous Mist, though. Buy that and buy that, I guess. So 3 Starlight Shards, 2 Pickled Turtlenecks. I probably could have bought an Exalted Flesh. No, that's fine. Here it is. Random, thank you for the follow. Because I probably am going to use the poison. Yeah, Old Lord's Talisman only works with the boss. I don't have any, so it's kind of useless, but whatever. Don't do that. Why don't the Sentinels attack? It's when you're in solo and you're getting ganked. Maybe I don't bother. I'm missing. I haven't missed. Come this way. I could have punished that. I don't know what I was doing. No, 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 no. That's so scary. I just need to go rid of damage him enough here to go to the second phase. Thank the Lord. Holy shit. That was close. Okay. It's a scary attack. Damage kind of sucks here. I was too close. God fucking damn it, dude. Whatever, I was dying here anyway. God, it was so annoying. Oh, so close. I was too close. And it wasn't close enough. That's what I was. I keep fucking missing, man. Like, it just is too, like... Are you serious right now? Why the fuck are you still aggroed? He's like attacking nothing. What can you do? That's the second time I had a run die to that. Just like, because the sword spins and it has like a lingering fire effect. And you can only dodge it if you're either outspacing it or like...
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
When did I get hit? Yeah, that attack right there. It's like he does a sword spin and it leaves like a lingering fire effect. And it's just like, there's nothing you can do if you're too far away from it. You have to be like there, right there. I should have been running in at that point. I was at that perfect distance. It's like that. It has like a lingering fire effect, so I get hit here, like guaranteed. See that? It like stays there for like an extra second. It's like if you're just at that distance, anywhere at that distance, you're just guaranteed to get hit. And I was like, got annoyed that I just kept spamming there, so I was gonna die to this attack. This attack is kind of bullshit as well. But I don't know. I probably wouldn't have gonna hit there if I was paying attention, but I was annoyed that I got hit. But that attack actually hits you as well. It's like an AoE. Even if you're behind him, it still hits you. It's kind of silly. Lovely AoEs. Thanks for the bits, Fortnite. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, that one you can just outspace as well. So like that's why I'm trying to be like more passive for that exact attack, because I want to be able to outspace it because you can't dodge it. And then that one, I just gotta see it earlier. I have to see it earlier so I can be more aggressive. So it's like I have to be aggressive, but I have to not be aggressive at the same time. But when he's like dashing backwards, I just gotta be there. Like I shouldn't be that far away. Maz, thank you for the follow. See, I want to see him turn around like that. Like, what else is he gonna do? Like, there's no point. See, I shouldn't have like circled around waiting for him to attack. I should have just been more aggressive. Yeah, whatever. We fucked up. We suck. But I already have one PB of one like that as well. One of my runs yesterday. Died to that exact same attack. Just need to be better. What's going on, Perkable? How things, man? Arcane, what's up? Have you got a staff and a seal in your right hand and the melee weapon in your left hand? Is that pressing L to use the melee? Yeah. They would use your left-handed heavy attack. Would use like a left-handed attack, yeah. Oh well. We had good stuff there. I just kept missing my slicer as well. Like, he's just so, like... Because, like, slicer doesn't, like, lunge in that far. And, like, he just walks slowly and it still, like, just misses him. I don't have the good merchant here. And I don't have the demon merchant either. It's a death right bird there. I guess let's go down to this fort, right? Yeah. Seems like the play. How goes the no-hit run? Well, you know, we haven't gotten it yet, so. Not that well. Damn. It's gotta be adding random ass fire AoEs to every single one of his attacks. There's a spell casting speed increase there I can pick up, I guess. Very sad. I'm in 11 hours. Bandai will tweet that the Everdark Hellstar will be out Thursday. That is a pretty fucking insane relic, I'm not gonna lie. Well, not relic, staff. That's pretty fucking lit. I should have leveled up first instead of doing that, actually. That's fine, I can go kill trash mobs here. Let's go get this thing to purple. Blessed run, yeah, I was trying to... I don't know where exactly there's going to be an opening to use Ronnie's Dark Moon. On the boss. I don't know. I think when he starts to, like, aura farm, I guess I could use Ronnie's Dark Moon there. When he's buffing as well, like for the second phase, I could probably use it there too. Yeah. Maybe. Whatever. Just gonna make it out of the day first, I guess. See what happens. The 3 fire sweeping attack can be jump dodged. You could use Dark Moon for that. True. I could have used Darkwind right here, actually. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to do that. Just in case, like, I land directly on it, right? That's not happening. Oh, damn. So let's go get this to purple, then we're pretty good. Actually, go for this line. Would it instantly proc Frost on him? That's my question. It doesn't. It doesn't do that much Frost build up. Shared order is pretty cool, I guess. Had the same stuff on solo a few days ago. You guys only preferred the Healster attack? Nice. I'll probably do it directly afterwards. Yeah, directly beforehand, I mean, yeah. Dynapolits, thank you for the follow. I'll hold off on that for now. I do want to buy a couple of those. Let's go see what's in this basement. Is Lieber spooky? Maybe. I should use Ronnie's Darkman. Wait, despawn so I can use Ronnie's Darkman. Hold up. Please. Fatty Doodoo, thank you for the follow. I fucked up. I should have just fought her. Whatever, we'll come back another day. I made a mistake. I mean, after I just didn't get, I should have just fought her, like, regularly. I didn't need to proc Ronnie's Darkman, honestly. If the Holster Relic on the Erdtree bow, even if switched on a different, will still trigger the debuff? That's a good question. Probably not. I mean, it might. It's still doing holy damage, right? So these guys are confused. These guys are all bosses over here. Which weapon type has the worst downgrade from Elden Ring to Nightreign? Which weapon type has the biggest downgrade? I guess, like, inherently, like, great hammers, I want to say. Because the Raider moveset just sucks. Because of the Raider. But if you get great hammers, other characters are still just as good. I know the worst downgrade. Maybe like spears, I want to say, because they rely pretty heavily on power stancing, and they kind of just suck without it. And it's very hard to find a second spear in this game, so maybe spears. Will this game get a new Knight's Lord besides Everdark versions? Yeah, in the DLC. Disappointed with the straight swords? Yeah, we're pretty straight swords as well because they're also pretty reliant on... Well, straight swords are reliant on two things. Square off and power stancing. And you're kind of hard to find two straight swords. And it's going to be almost impossible to find square off, so... let's go see what boss is over here, I guess. Let's go on MM. How things, man? That's a monkey. Like, that's not a boss. Misbegotten. Confusing myself here. Half health. Resistances, I guess. What's a boss is over there? A hippo. We can kill hippo. Should I just kill him? I come back later. I could have just, honestly, just melt him. Fuck it, who cares? Fuck, I'll come back later. Could have gone to level 7, but who cares? Doesn't matter. My damage is gonna be fine either way. Twitch sucks. That's a horrible user experience. Is that true? Twitch viewership went down 24% because of the crackdown on viewbots. My viewership has gone up since last week. Maybe all the bots went to my channel. Why did they decide to only put in 2 bosses from Shadow of the Erdtree? Maybe to gatekeep it. They put 2 bosses from all the other games too. So 2 bosses from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and then 2 Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. Because there's probably a whole bunch of people that haven't actually bought Shadow of the Erdtree that own Elden Ring, and God forbid those players end up playing one of the Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. Or play with some of the weapons. We wouldn't want that now. Quick relic review. Yeah, I got this stuff going on. Hoarfrost Stump and Carian Slicer and stuff. And yeah. Invis the important stuff. YouTube livestream is good simply because you can pause. What's the other Shadow Erdtree boss? The swordsman, the demi-human swordsman. Speaking of the demi-human swordsman, we're gonna be facing him right here. As much as I would love to use Ronnie's Darkmoon here, I'm not sure if it's something that I should be doing. I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, why the... That's fine. I was gonna use Ronnie's Darkmoon. Nice. We got there. I'm not be letting a crit, so. Level 8. What was the best attempt today? The best attempt was me getting to the boss and then getting hit again. That was the best attempt. I had him like half health and then I got hit by like a lingering fire effect from his sword. That I dodged the sword, but the lingering fire effect hit me. And yeah, that's what ended the run. Let's go back to this middle castle. Might go back for that hippo and I might see what that boss is over there as well. I have a stone sword key too. And a random fire pot for some reason. Come on, girl. Koshi gives me an opening when the debuff wears off. Come on now. Dog shit. That's fine, I guess. But I had shared order. Could be using that. If I'm going to be using shared order and Ronnie's Darkmoon, I might need to stack up on more Starlight Shards. There's no more rises, is there? Well, Primal Glenstone Blade can help out a little bit. Is my favorite dinosaur? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite dinosaur. What's your guys' favorite dinosaur? Who else got this as background noise while grinding? Not me. How did you make a skill priority for weapons at the beginning of the match when you have two relics? Are the two contradictory? The one that comes first is the one that takes priority. So the first one in the slot is the one that takes the prioritization. Ardalan, thank you for the follow. Affinity attack power. About time I got that perk. Okay, let's go see what boss is over here. I forgot to go check what the rooftop boss was. I can't see it from here as well. God damn it. My 5090 not doing me any favors right now. Yeah, Spinosaurus is really cool. Probably Allosaurus. That one's cool too. Triceratops. Oh, it was a deathrite bird. That's right, I came here already. Let's go see what's in this Everjail. You have shared order. That's true, but it's a deathrite bird, so no. And it's in a small little area as well. Okay, please just be like a godskin, or that works. Why did I... It's fine. Everything's okay. 20k. Money. Do I find out what boss is over there? Or do I just go fight the middle castle boss? Go find out bosses over here first. Do you ban improved dodging? It just doesn't do anything with the Duchess. I'm not banning it, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Well, it does do something. It improves your backstep iframes. But I'm not backstepping, so... The Tree Sentinel? We'll see. See if I fight it then. Let's go find out. Fight the deer. He saw me. I was gonna use Ronnie's Darkman, but... he saw me. I mean, I can go proc it. Invis and let's use Ronnie's Darkman. Didn't get to use shared order as well. Could use it like here, but it's like, it's just so risky. And I kind of want to use it there as well, but whatever. Just play it safe. It's not a big deal. What is this crap? I think we're gonna get to level 15, 13 anyway. So I think at this point we just go trash mobs. We don't need to kill any other bosses. How did you survive? That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff. I could kill them bad in this troll. My dog just told me this is the run. Did he know? I think... It's fantastic. It's what I wanted. Cool. Now we can just chill. We did our job. Circle's gonna... Can it end here? It might end here. But it could end down there. Or here, right? We'll just chill it for now. Pots did pretty good damage, yeah, but I'm not gonna need it, so it's fine. I have my Hoarfrost stump. Attack power at low HP. I could set that up. Should I do that? Should I... 13% more damage. I don't know. It's all worth it. I mean, like, there's no downside, so... Might as well. It's my favorite color. I like red. It's pretty cool. I can get a key. I don't need to kill anything else. It's fine. We're done with now. Nothing else to kill. Because, like, I don't know. I can kill, like, a couple more things. It'll, like, 14 or 14. It doesn't matter. We should be getting to 13 anyway. I have my 3 Starlight Shards. I can get a couple more. Circle ended here. Get this Misbegotten just in case I don't end up getting to 13 and being able to buy some other stuff. But I did my job. Wait, would I get to 13? I mean, if I do get to 13, I probably won't be able to buy Starlight Shards. Here goes. When is 2-player mode gonna be implemented? It's already here. It was here a month ago. Using spells like Comet risky? Not really, no. Not that risky. Didn't know you could frost this guy, but the deer, yeah, you can. Okay, so what's the options again? It's Morgoth or Tree Sentinel. We'll see what we get here. We get what we're given. I don't really think I want like one in particular, honestly. Whatever we get is whatever we get. Improved dexterity. Successive attacks. Oh, I forgot to go buy the casting speed increase. Off the merchant. I forgot about that. Always get Morgoth. It's Morgoth. What's up, Logan? How things, man? Okay. I don't think I have a chance to use Rani's. against Morgoth at all. It's like right at the beginning. If I can time it perfectly. I might do it. We'll see. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to waste a Starlight Shard. I'll just do it. Just fuck it. We're not gonna do it like that. That's fine. We'll save the Starlight Shard. I might... I don't know. I'll ult if need be. Sacred Bloodhound Claws is actually really good for this boss too. But that's fine. Ali, thank you for the follow. Morgoth. Cool. That's so whack. Why are you doing that for? I said I was gonna... No, I wasn't gonna do that time. Damn, bro, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I have to ult here. That was a weird positioning. Because I fucking procced invis and it's like... Oh. Nice, cool. That's fine. Oh, we got plenty of runes. Yeah, fine. Had a bug where there's a 3-headed dog and one dog and one one-headed dog. Wait, what? 4-headed dog? That's funny. Cool. I have like no... I mean, I did find a couple of like affinity attack up boost, and I'm level 13. If I can set up Rani's Darkwind somehow as well. Hope to God we get good RNG with this boss, please. He's gonna roar again. Come this way. Let's go combine. Thank you. I could use it here. Is that gonna miss? It didn't miss. Oh, that was so fucking close, holy shit. I don't want to shed order again, but it's fine. I might be able to Ronnie's Dogman here. No, I'll have to dodge. Oh, so close. He didn't do the follow-up. I know what the other one is. I can't see the other guy. Come on, someone, please. Yes! Finally! Oh. We did it! Oh my god. Hell yeah. I had 4 Starlight Shards left. Oh my god. Oh. That one had my heart pumping. Oh, that was good stuff. Oh, shit. Finally caught a win live. Fitzy, Executioner, thank you for the follows.
That's nasty.
All 3 days.
What's going on?
Without taking a hit.
Dang.
Hell, you're run number 30. It's probably more than 30, honestly. I probably just forgot to thingy. Raphael with a $2 donation. Thank you, man.
$2.
Apollo and Saru Gutsani. Forgot to say, I don't know his name. Thank you for the follows, too. Oh. If I had, like, a little bit more damage there, like, I would have killed him while I had my invis.
And hard.
That was so, like, tense. Hi, Kara. Show my relics. Yeah, about the relics. Okay, so we had the Hoarfrost Stump, most important part of the run, to help proc the invis quickly and against trash mobs at a distance, so we can go turn invisible. Really great stuff. Magic attack power up as well. That top perk is useless. The Killiga relic to turn invisible, and it gives us a damage boost as well, which is lovely. And we have the Carian Sword Sorcerer increases 12% more damage to Carian Slicer, and the improved character skill attack power, which boosts restage for 50% damage, or from 50% damage to 60% damage. And improved initial standard attack is useless, but yeah, half of these relics are kind of valid. Time Rift with a $5 donation. Thank you, man. Congrats. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. How'd you get that last relic? RNG. I actually have a couple relics that have improved character skill attack power and Carian Sword Sorcery. But they have like a useless third perk. And like this one's like at least okay. But yeah, I pulled this one on... When I did my stream, I did like a... I was gonna say pack opening stream. But I did my relic gambling stream and I got that one there. We're gonna do another gambling stream at some point because I have over 500,000 merc. So we'll see. I can still sell a whole bunch. I can probably get a whole bunch more. Merzel with the 5 gifted subs. And the Kaka with the 5 gifted subs too. Damn. Thank you guys. You can change PB to 0? Yes. 0 peanut butter. We did it, chat. Get W's for my guys Merzel and Kaka with their gifted subs. 5 respectively. Each. Bots and No to Rick Razor. No to Rick Razor. I don't know how to speak. No more peanut butter. No more peanut butter.
Very good.
Yeah, all 3 days without taking a single hit, yeah. We can add that one to the list. So, okay, so no hit runs that we've done for the entire expedition. We did regular Tricephalos. We did Gaping Jaw. We've done Equilibrious Beast. We did Dark Drift Knight. And we did Everdark Dark Drift Knight as well. And we did Night Aspect. And now we've done Tricephalos, Everdark version. So that's 6, right? We've done 6 no-hit runs. I don't know how... I mean, I could probably attempt Sentient Pest, Augur, and like Fissure in the Fog, but they're like my least favorite bosses. So if I die to them, I'm going to be very upset. And like, there's so many AoEs in these fights as well, right? Kind of tough. We could do it though. If I feel like it. Oh boy, that was tough. But we did it. I'm so glad. Can you show your codex? Show my codex. Sure. Here's my codex. Oh, I didn't get to have a 69 win streak. See, if I stopped doing no hit runs, this wouldn't be that big of a... It's be higher than that. There it is. I have like 570 hours playtime, but only 626 in an expedition. I think every single time when you quit out, it actually doesn't account as a run. So I have so many runs that I've done, but I don't think that actually counts as the expedition time because I've quit out. Because when I get hit one time, I just leave. Let's go see. I've gotten the most games with Duchess. I have 80 with the Executor. Interesting. I mean, I probably have way more with the Duchess and Iron Eye because, you know, I've quit out when I lose. When I get hit. So I probably have way more with those two. Only 40 with the Recluse. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. This is pretty balanced. 66, 77, 66. Not that bad. I'm a Dr. Bongs. Thank you for the follow. This is completely unintentional as well. You guys can't see the other stuff. I forgot to go live on TikTok. Fuck. Hold up. Let me go change it. There we go. It doesn't actually count your Everdark kills. Maybe it actually includes it with this, right? Only Maris 18 times. And Kaliga 26. I just don't care to fight these bosses. Fulgor, the goat. 101. I didn't done Hjelster 53 times. I'm Cuckoo. Thank you for the follow as well. It's probably even way more than that because it doesn't actually include things. Let's go see these stats. Encounters of Shifting Earth events. 91. Raids completed 132. Endings reached 89. Runes acquired. Merc acquired. Is that 3.9 million? Sovereign Sigils acquired 900. Runes lost 318,000. 91 Shifting Earth events against his will. Yeah. Horse Girl? Probably. Personal best. Personal best. That many lost runes. That's a PB right there. You acquired 1.1 million runes in a single run? Is that what it says? I don't think that's that bad, right? I haven't really tried to do that, but like... I mean, when you have the Sentient Pest invasion, it's pretty free. Interesting. Cool. Anyway. We can get rid of that overlay. We don't need to worry about no hits no more. Okay, let's go do some viewer runs. Let's go do some viewering runs, where I do some runs with the viewers. My first things first, I want to go through my relics and delete some stuff. You get 1 million in duos? Pretty much. Okay. Magic attack power attacks inflict blood loss. No, don't care. No, 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 no. Chilling Mist and Guard count is interesting, but no. Evergel, Mind and Endurance, no. No. Ghost Flame and Katana attack power. Whips. Wilder and Crystallian Sorcery.
What's going on?
Nothing good.
Yui? Damn.
What's going on, Ears? How things, man? So we're gonna do some viewer runs in a bit. Let's go delete these and I'll go with whomever we like. Should we keep doing? We keep doing some Everdark Tricephalos because he goes away in a couple of days, right? Flails. Can we at least get one good relic here? Oh, that's pretty good. That's cool. We can keep that. That's mine. I'm probably never going to use it, but that's cool. We got one. Nice. See you, Merzel. Thank you for being here, man. And I appreciate the gifted subs. The sell now feature is a lifesaver. Yeah, I still like never use it. But it's nice. Draw enemy attention while guarding and... You know what? Sure, why not? Because it has two things that are good for your allies. And people can use Frost all the time, so we'll keep that one. That's great. No, Smooch and Love. Thank you for the follow. Can you run Revenant? Yeah, sure. What's the best character for fighting Everdark, Gladius, and Solo and Trio? I think Wild is really good to have because he can stay alive and tank like the one-shotting attacks somewhat well. And he also has like some decent amount of access to holy damage as well, so he does really well in that regard. Is with the 5 gifted subs too. Guys are popping off. Getting W's from my guy Ears. Yeah, we did the run. We completed it. It's finished now. You just missed it? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'll probably post it on my VOD channel sometime soon. Which, if you guys haven't subscribed to my VOD channel, just go type in Yui VODs. No, don't care for that. Don't care for that. Sacred Blade, Frostbite. Nope, nope, nope. Bows. 3 katanas, 3 small shields. Successive attacks. Colossal weapon, katana. Each Evergel prisoner defeated and endure. Sure. Maybe endure is gonna be really good one day. Copium. Taking attack power and eruption. That's not that bad either, but no, I'm good. God Katanas, Night Invader, Chilling Mist and partial HP restoration. No. What was that? Oh. Glintblade Phalanx, magic attack power up. Crystalline sorcery, mind, fire attack power. There's a magic attack power, that'd be pretty cool. Come on, game, give me the good stuff. Physical attack up and with their closest Terra Magica. You know, like with gravity-based sorcery sometimes, I guess, but... Nah. Flask heals allies. It should actually tell you that the flask heals allies also nerfs your own healing flask. They should tell you that, but they don't. Flaming Strike, Frostbite afflicted enemy, nope, nope. We found like 1 decent relic, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Crystallian Fist, nope. Flails, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. There's so many dog shit relics that nobody's ever gonna want to run. It's like literally the entire pool of like relic perks. And that stops us from getting actually good shit. Whatever, cool. Delete those. Now we got lots of money. We could probably have a gambling stream sometime. Okay, password Yui all caps. We're on PC right now. DS1 is so cute. True. We're gonna do some Everdark Dog. Let's go change the title. Viewer dog runs, no hits complete. Play somebody else. Let's go do some Revenant gaming. I think someone said play Revenant. Okay, go live there. Slide that over this way. Alright, cool. DS1 stands for dog shit, is that true? Where's my controller? Here. Knock Lateo. Who do you got in the squad? Duke and Angels. I prefer Revenant over Recluse. What's my relics at? I got Evergel and... Oh, I have this other switching relic, fuck. I need to take that off. DS1 stands for Dark Souls 1. I think so as well. Drago Man, thank you for the follow. You guys lead the way. I'm not bothered to think right now. I did my job. I don't want to pick up both those. Let's pick up one for the Guardian's Grief. Let's go to this. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? If you just gambled literally all of your merc, you'd probably just get a ton of good rolls. That is not true. I did a stream one time where I gambled 1 million merc, and I probably got like maybe 5 relics that were decent. I didn't get a single god roll. So yeah, it's just not it's not even true. I had like a couple of like 8 out of 10s, but like no 9s or 10 out of 10s. Revenant is so overrated, if it wasn't for her claws. It's so overrated? Are you talking about who claws make her overrated, or? I mean, she has synergy with spells, you know? She doesn't need her claws, really. They're just like there as like a melee option. It's like okay, I guess. Spell casting speed. Well, I don't need staves, so it's whatever. Don't need that shit. Bestial Sling is nice to have. I'd like to kill one more thing so I can actually use it. Thank you, buddy. See, if you get Bestial Sling, you don't even need a melee weapon, because Bestial Sling is the melee weapon. I think Nightreign is falling off. Yeah, I guess. It's not as popular as it's gonna be when it first releases, but it will come back again when the DLC comes out. But a lot of people are probably just, you know, they're getting sick of it now. Like, there's only so much that you can really do. I don't need stance break. Any holy sorceries? No. There's no holy sorceries. Certain relic effects will never be this in the same relic together, making the whole system feel more gambly. Yeah. They need to make it like more concise. Like when you have your relics, they have like, you know, your three. I always think having like a tier system would just make more sense, you know? Like instead of having 3 relic slots, you have like 5 relic slots, but you have one slot is guaranteed. Instead of having colors, we can have colors, but have them be based on tiers. So like any single time you get like a red relic or some shit like that, it's always guaranteed to have like, you know, top tier perks, and it can go in 1 or 2 slots. Then you can have like a couple of like mid-tier relics that are only going to be having like mid-tier types of perks, because like, there's clearly some that are better than others. I don't know. I feel like a system like that would be better. Make it less RNG. Let's go get this church and go to the circle, I guess. I don't know. You can't fall off if you were never on. That is true. Do you know the reason that the arcane stat doesn't scale with level in this game? Yeah, because I guess they kind of want you to be able to proc statuses at the same rate. Because, like, being able to proc statuses, like, faster. Like, later on means that earlier game, your status proc is going to be dog shit. And I think they just didn't want that as a system. Because kind of like, status effects is kind of like an equivalent of stance breaking. It's like how your stance damage doesn't get improved when you level up the weapon. They kind of want to keep it like the same. Let's go to this thing over here. I got an Everstone sword key. We'll go to this rise along the way. So that's probably why. Let's keep the status build up the same. And like to compensate for that, they gave all like the arcane scaling weapons already have like really good scalings. That's why like an arcane weapon will end up getting like a better scaling. Those typically like B or C scalings in arcane, where typically like intelligence or faith-based weapons will get like D scalings. To compensate. But that's my guess. I see you, Kaka. Thank you for being here, man. And I appreciate the gifted subs as well. Very kind. I had like a very visceral reaction. I was like, oh, Carian slice. I'm like, wait a minute. That can be for the Duchess. It's like, I'm not doing that no more. We're on PC right now. It's gonna Robert, how things, man? A great sword is better to dual or two-hand? I think dual wielding could be better later on in the game because it's obviously going to be better DPS. And the stance damage is going to be like similar, but the stamina cost is going to be very high. That did dog shit damage. Oh, O Flame Stagger. Oh, you love to see it. Fantastic. Good job. That went behind him. That's funny. If we're gonna have the Healster relic on. Wrath of Gold. Oh, Discus of Light. Lovely. Thank you. He was probably like marking that the entire time and just wasn't paying attention. Thank you so much. Huh. Reduce spell FP cost and Wrath of Gold is pretty good as well. That's a holy weapon with a golden value. You can just go take that, Mr. Wilder man. Because they're fighting the dog. I bought this game 4 days ago and I haven't got past day 2. Oh, maybe you should look up some guides and stuff. That could be pretty handy. Let's keep rotating across. Got another stone sword key. I did beat the doggos, yes. I did my no-hit run. You can come back for this Tree Sentinel. Let's go get the Evergel and get the church. Actually, the Soka's probably going to end on that side anyway. Maybe we can get this Tree Sentinel. Please, nothing dumb. That's pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. I'd honestly rather have triple rings of light. Explosive ghost flame. It's the first time seeing that in this game. Nice, good job. Can I stop missing? Let's go kill this Tree Sentinel. Is that gonna miss? Yeah. Damn. Instantly deleted. Lovely. No, don't go away from me. I can't see shit right now. No, not Sebastian. Helen, do something useful. Turns out he can actually deflect my weapon. That's a first. He can deflect my weapon. That counts as a projectile attack. That's crazy. Kind of makes sense. I got Wrath of Gold again. And Dragon Ice is pretty decent. I'll keep the heal spell. Fuck the Guardians thingy thing. Yeah, I was right. The circle did end there. Arcane on Relic somewhat worth it? Yes and no. Like, if you get a +3 Arcane Relic, you might, like, proc bleed 1 hit faster. Instead of, like, 10 hits, it might take 9 hits, you know? Maybe. Didn't know you streamed on TikTok? I do sometimes. I always, like, forget to, honestly. It misses. He's weaker to fire damage, so we melt him with fire damage. A Flask Restoration. Damage negation and full HP is kind of huge though for this boss, so I don't get one shot, but I'd rather have the Flask Restoration for now. Because I can dodge the one-shot attack, right? Right. I forgot to go hit up the church. If you ever got invaded and aliens ask us to perform our best ability, can we call you to start yapping at them? Sure. What do you want me to yap about, though? Talk about how average or overrated some weapons are. Heard about the new Nightfarers coming? I don't really care to look at, like, leaks and stuff, honestly. But people were saying that we have, like, a couple, like, a hammer dude and a thrusting sword dude, apparently. I don't know how true that is. Fire's deadly sin. Damage negation, full HP though. We take those. Fuck the heal spell. Let's get done playing against the demi-humans all day, every day. Yeah, who knows if there's gonna be more. There's probably gonna be DLC related stuff, so who knows when that DLC is coming around. We might end up hearing some news soon, whether it be about this new game mode, if it's like a random update, or whether it's gonna be tied behind the DLC, or maybe we see like a DLC trailer at some time as well. I seen that Revenant's build that uses the Spirit's Calling Bell and max damage to affinity attacks. I mean, that would be okay, but like, the thing is, the Wraith Calling Bells does flat damage. Did I summon? I wasn't paying attention if I summoned or not. I did. Let's go ult anyway. Keep my summon alive. Oh, flame. Come back here, Mr. Monkey Man. I'm not sure which I make. Go with the improved dodging, I guess. Can't hurt anybody. Yeah, the Wraith Calling Bell does flat damage. It doesn't like, you can't improve the damage with stats at all, so it doesn't like work better with it than for any particular character. But it can still do okay, but you're gonna get more damage out of spells though. Especially once you get later on. You can stack Executive's passive skill, use seppuku multiple times. Yeah, you can. It stacks with anything, so you can. It's a 20-second buff though, and they don't reset. So by the time that you use seppuku like the 4th time, the first buff's like already gone basically. But I made a video about a seppuku build, and I did that exact thing. Like I just used seppuku like 3 times back to back before an Evergel. And I use my ultimate attack, and it gives my health back. And then I just like use the skill, and it does like insane damage. Executive is broken for that reason. S tier class for that exact reason. Okay, she's not staying still, so I guess we just Discs of Light spam. My Frederick's already dead. Ooh. Yeah, Wraith Calling Bell's better early game because yeah, it does that flat damage. Once you get later on, it's gonna get like, yeah, it's gonna fall off a wee bit. Octera probably? Yeah. Why am I running Hylster Relic on Revenant? I was using it for just testing things out because you can switch and get a damage boost, right? And also, being that it boosts the damage of your elemental weapons, and like Revenant's Claws does like pretty much pure magic damage, you actually get a pretty decent damage boost out of the claws. So I was like, I was just running it for fun. Okay, well, that's better than this one. That's for sure. A Moonveil? That's you, bro. Okay, Rotten Breath, we have Dragon Ice. If I'm gonna use these two, I'm gonna have to go stack up on more Starlight Shards. Might have to go buy a pouch of this guy. Jump, please. Biggest improvement that makes the game is more randomization? Yeah. Yeah. Buy these two. Ow. That is an annoying sound. Jeez, man. Blood increase attack power buff you get from the drops can make you get 3 times the buff. Yeah. I had to run. These grapple into. Look, okay, grapple onto me for a second. I had to run with some Seppuku, and I had the Mogwin Sacred Spear as well. And Mogwin's just gives you like another 30% damage boost. It was insane. Just have like Mogwins on the offhand and just melt and destroy shit. I'm just gonna run this way. I guess I don't know. What's the best shifting earth? I don't know. Whatever one you like the best. Crater's pretty quick and easy. Mountaintops has a whole bunch of like low tier enemies as well that can all drop golds, you know? Like there's not really any challenging bosses in the mountaintops, but they can drop golds still. Fuck you. Someone has dropped the Mogwin Spear. Charged incantations. Successive attacks. Do I have... I'm just gonna get rid of this. What am I using that's charged? Nothing really, it's just Wrath of Gold. I have O-Flame that I can charge, but I'm not gonna use O-Flame against this boss. Because they're fighting the dog. Did I straight up whiff? Yes, I did. Spell Epicos. I'll keep that one for now. More Spell Epicos. They have a black knife. They don't need the Wing of Estel, do they? The black knife will be better for them. Give me this Spell FP cost reduction. Fuck the damage negation. I can dodge. Thought he jumped up that way. Then I got confused. Then I jumped up that way. Sorry, we can go over here. We're gonna kill the Revenant, right? Let's go kill the Revenant. If I use this, we're not gonna get hit with the Death Blight, so it's fine. Hell yeah. Instantly deleted. That gave me nothing. What's on that shield? Nah, whatever, I don't care. Don't care. So I keep my shit equipped, like this one and this one and this one and this one. Cool. So Discus of Light, Wrath of Gold, and the dragon spells. That'll be cool. I'm craving canes. Then go get somebody. I can proc rod on this bozo. That might hit me. It didn't. Wait, Frederick's already dead? What happened, buddy? I say Crater, Rudderwoods, Knuckletay, Mountaintops. That's what's your ranking list? How do you guys rank the Shifting Earth events? Ow. Revenant really shines in randoms where you can use all the bigger incantations. So much fun. Yeah. When the spellcasting characters do better in that area. Another Mogwins. Charged incantations. That's a second one, but I don't have any charged incantations. Like, I have Wrath of Gold, and I could maybe use Wrath of Gold for the boss because it's weaker to Holy, but, like, good luck having them stay still. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna try and do it. Knock Woods Crater. Thank you for the follow, Toast. Woods, Mountaintops, Crater, Knock Lateo. Rodden Woods #1. Can you buy me some? We don't have canes over here. I don't know what that is. Is Revenant S tier? I don't think so, no. Although, one of the easiest runs that I've ever had is a trios with 3 Revenants. That was pretty chill. Just having like 3 sets of summons as running around is hilarious. Flamefall upon them is great. Fantastic spell. But we're fighting a fire weak boss, so. Oh, knowledge above all. Oh, that's a 10% debuff. That's only a 10%, who cares? Okay, what do I replace here? Damage negation of full HP on a purple. That's a Sword of Milos. We need to get that. Has somebody duplicated that? Oh my god. Wait, I gotta think first. Charged incantations. Move. Spell FP cost. I guess we'll go duplicate the charged incantations. And I want to get as much damage with Wrath of Gold as possible. Sure. That's the play. Just gonna have to have good luck with the dog staying still long enough. It's the best character in your opinion? Probably RNI. It's pretty easy and free. Hardest character to use in solo? Recluse, for sure. I helped. I did all the work. Attack power at full HP on a clinging bone. Anyone want attack power at full HP? Oh, we have such a great stuff. This is why I don't like running shifting earth events, because you always get good stuff and I don't know what to use. Why Recluse? Lowest HP, and she's very reliant on. Bro, you can pick up the Maracas I'm see, bro. I don't know what else to run here. I'm sorry. I wanna do this Wrath of Gold strat. But yeah, Recluse, yeah, all of her skills and stuff, but is very reliant on multiplayer because I have really long animations. And also, like, the cocktail, you have to have multiple elements, and that's kind of reliant on your teammates too. And your ultimate attack only lasts like 15 seconds, and by the time that you know, use it and then dodge the boss's combo, you're not going to really benefit much of it. So, like, Recluse is heavily reliant on other your allies taking the aggro. So, yeah. And like even her dodge is not even that fast, so you can't like really benefit of like punishing boss smaller openings that much. Are we really gonna fight this dragon when the circle's closing in? We're gonna fight the hippo. Could have just fought the hippo. Whatever. Sure. So yeah. Daily Recluse hate. Yes. Give me the frost proc. That is not frost. That was not frost. Give me the rot proc. No, Fred. I helped. I kind of did that then. Erdtreesel again, skill attack power. Kind of wish I was like an FP boost, you know? Should be running Yolster's Relic. Wish I had an FP boosting relic instead. I gotta make sure to change it after this game. Yeah, Rotten Breath does physical damage. I guess we could do the hippo on the way out. This guy had it optimized. Play Recluse next game? Sure. Yeah, we got the no hit on Evdark Gladius here. We did the whole run without getting hit. Oh my gosh. Killing the dragon with dragon incantations? Friendly fire? Improved incantations. Oh, but I have space for it. We'll go with the affinity attack power instead. It's only a 3% difference. He's dealing that damage? I mean, I procced Frost there, and I probably restaged the Frost, and then all this damage at once, you know? Somebody hit them. These guys all resist the holy damage. No, just give me the backstab. Ow. I'm good at dodging, I swear. I pressed that way too late. And the game didn't let me. Holy bow time. Get him, fully bow. Jeej. More affinity attack power. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff. I think Deeper Than Might. I don't think that new game mode is dropping this week. I don't think so. I guess I'll make this thing purple for like some reason, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so we have Starlight Shards. We have enough of those, I think. We should be fine. I mean, I can go buy this bubble. And then I can go buy this. Drink that too. And then I can go buy that, then I can consume that, then I can go ahead and buy this, and then I can go consume that, and then we can go ahead and... Cool. Does restage broken your allies' attacks? Yes. Password is Yui all caps, yeah. I'm abusing bonfire aesthetics to make a 50 strength, 45 dex quality with the power sense bone fist. Nice. Get in there, Frederick. I believe in you, champ. Oh, I got on me. Well, not anymore, I guess. But... That's one rotted. I would have liked to proc rot on the both, but that's fine. I keep forgetting to like switch to the correct thing. I should have used the fully charged Wrath of Gold when they were grouped up. Frederick, no! That's some decent damage. I'm keeping him alive. I kept him alive. Nice. We can stand right here. Tank that attack. And then keep fully charging the Wrath of Gold. Is Aura farming? Perfect time to hit him. I might die here. That's fine. Haha, you missed. That's cheating. I'm doing it again. I might die here, but that's fine. Did I rot them? Oh, that was close. Where are they going? Come back here. I got Stan's broken, and he got rot procced. I got sat on. GG. We had lots of Starlight Shards left as well. We're fine. Victory! Your Wrath of the Gold is still kind of mid. Yeah, we did the no-hit run. The no-hit run is completed. Do the consumables give you permanent buffs? No, they're still timed. Thanks for the fluffy penguin, Kara. Sky run it back. Okay, if you've already played a game with me, don't join back again. Possible to adjust the mic settings. Is there a problem with the microphone? What's going on? Oh my gosh. The sound is good. Besides the hammering? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about that one. Play Recluse? Sure. Do shifting earth drops only someday? Maybe. Yeah, good enough. Recluse it is. We're not gonna be 3. Whatever. Moon, thank you for the follow. Okay, you switched to wild. You play in your kitchen? This used to be a kitchen a long time ago. This is like just a random sink there. I put the pillow on top of it because that's where my cat likes to sit down. Forgot to change the Revenant relics? Yeah, I did, but I'm not playing the Revenant today anymore, so that's fine. Gosh. Thanks for letting me join. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Smithing? Yeah, basically. Why's that spawn right on top of us? Die, monkey. Improved spellcasting speed. Sure. I'll take that one. Oh my gosh. I mean, is Iron Eye broken? I won't say he's like broken, but he's really good, yeah. He makes a lot of games feel very free. Improved incantations with triple rings of light and another spell increase. Oh, chat, we're cooking now. Everything's so fun. We have triple rings. We won. That's it. We have the triple rings for the final boss. We don't need anything else. Attack power at full HP. Sure, why not? Now he's gonna get this thing to good old purple. Which you're on my team. It took me 4 days to beat this boss. Did it now? How long did it take you guys to beat this boss? Your first time. That guy was just invisible. Okay, well that's just cheating. Frisbee for the dog? Yes. 3 to 4 tries, 2 tries. Oh my god. Three tries. First try. Same, but did I do it first try, chat? I kind of forget now. I think I did. Yeah, I did, yeah. Rain and Stars, no. 6. Wasn't duos though. Did I get the level 1 Libra? I didn't get the level 1 Libra. At least I didn't do it like melee only. I did level 1 Libra with Iron Eye, but I didn't get to do it with the Executor. That was super sad. I tried my best. My last run was like, it was close, but like, it's just so tough, man. Like you have to have everything just like work perfectly. Like it's just one of those runs that actually requires like immaculate RNG from start to finish. Like you need less likely to be targeted. You need to find the correct stuff. Like the damage negation at full HP. You need to stack those up. Attack power at full HP. You need to stack those and finding another weapon to like just fight them in the first phase and then just hoping that you get good RNG throughout the rest of the runs. Like I'm gonna go through this tunnel. Two button duos, 7 random trios. Got lucky with a good score. We needed a Wending Grace, but still first try. Nice. Didn't get the church flask. My bad. I'll get it on the way out. I've been so used to doing no-hit runs. I'm like, what do you mean getting a flask? First try with you and Milkman? I'm glad I was your first. Okay, smithing 1. That's pretty good stuff too. Catch flame is pretty good stuff also. Sure. Okay, let's go rotate up here to the middle castle. See what's in the castle. I need to go hit up the merchant man. Get my triple rings to purple. I wonder if I could actually use Law of Regression to debuff the boss after he buffs himself. Let me get this church. I still haven't beaten him? Oh, damn. What were my Revenant relics? Oh, it's pretty just... I like having the ghost... it kind of changes up all the time. That last run, I had a bunch of, like, mid relics, honestly. It wasn't that good. Okay, trolls in here. Lovely. Okay, let's go kill whoever's down in this basement, assuming it's not a bell-bearing hunter. Then we can go fight it afterwards. It's a dog, which is basically the next worst thing, honestly, but it's fine. God damn it. Let's get the debuff off. That's not bad. Where is the dog going? Melt. Shred. Melt. Can I consume? I didn't understand why I get stuck in these long animations all the time. Attack power, full HP. Sure, I guess. So I gotta have FP for a spell. Like, it has to be like, oh, wait, there, no more FP. Like, bro. Like, I get it. They put more effort into, like, designing that animation than I did actually making this game more randomized. Flame Drake Talisman is pretty good stuff. We take those. That might help. Wraiths while walking on a shield. That'd be fantastic if I was playing the Guardian, and we have no Guardians here. What a shame. I actually forgot to go hit up that, that church. I'm gonna go do that now. You guys go kill the things. You think speeding up Recluse's character skill will be too strong? No, because it's not even that powerful to begin with. Even if they made it the same, like, animation length as, like, a comet, it'd still be fine. Like, it'd be fine. It wouldn't be, like, even that good, honestly. Like, at least just make them fast for, like, the cheaper ones, you know? Like, the cheap ones, make them fast. Make all of them faster, actually. Rezzing sucks so much with the Executor. Does it? I'm coming. I did get the no-hit run, yes. We completed it. Do I have it in the title? Did I put it in the title, chat? I think so. Hope the hard mode gives us actually useful relics. Who knows? Need a res relic? Well, like a perk that like revives faster or something, or? They're pretty cool for like a passive or something, maybe. Spell FP cost, reduce FP consumption. Rather have it as a power. Charge sorceries is pretty good. But I'm gonna be using triple rings for the entire time, honestly. I have 2 spell casting speeds, so my casting speed is pretty much max. Attack power, full HP. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We just need to spam triple rings. Yeah, the fire breath cocktail's nice. I'm just like running, just picking up the loot. I'm not even doing anything. Affinity attack power, sure. I'm helping this time. That time I did something. Flask restoration, sure. There is the merchant up here. So let's go with this merchant selling. There is the church all the way in the corner, but I think the circle's gonna end there. It's probably gonna end right here where this merchant is actually. I could end on this side, right? Would I end there? Who knows? More damage on downed teammates? Yeah. This is bullshit. I want none of this shit. They should make it to like one of the passives. I forgot it could end up there. I'm out of FP. Damn it. Infinite FP time. Oh no. Easy game. Already have more flask restoration, so money. Money it is. Is triple rings better than discus? In terms of DPS, yes. In terms of efficiency, absolutely not, no. But like, if I'm just gonna stack up on starlight shards and spam discus or triple rings. It's gonna be a lot better for the final fight, especially when how much the dog moves. No, stamina already have spell casting speed increases. Cannonheimer revised 2 bars on no charge? Yeah. It's dependent on weapon type. Really weird stuff. This game is stressing me the fuck out. Oh, thought you guys hit the thing. Thank you for the follow, Medusa. Appreciate it. Holy tier. That's holy attack power, though, on a passive. Do you want the holy tier or the holy attack power? Oh, no. I feel like I'm going to forget to use the tier. But I'm going to pick it up, though. Because that's 20% damage. For a minute and a half, I believe. Oh, the enemies are here. Didn't even notice. Bell-bearing hunter man. I don't know why I like these Everdark sovereigns. Don't actually change up the day 1 or day 2, you know? Like, this is the final boss. It's different. Like, they could have made something a bit different for like the couple days as well, you know? One slicer? I'm good at it in slicer. Godfrey's icon? I don't need it, it's fine. Check if the Duchess needs it. That's cheating. Nice, infinite FP time. Infinite spam. No, let him go. I haven't used like my ult a single time today. We did a thing. Oh, I thought it was increase. I thought it was like sorcery incantation damage. I was like, oh. But it was not. Maybe find like golden bar or some shit. Who knows? I don't have a stone sword key, so need that DLC. Yes. Trinity, thanks for the follow too. Damage increase from defeating invaders by like good? Not really, no, because the invaders is reliant on finding the tornadoes, like a very RNG heavy, if you even get one. I did it. Yes, I did do it. Hugh, thank you for the follow. Did I say thank you to Moon and House of Cats? I'm sorry. I'm not sure if that said thank you guys for the follows. Am I a terrible streamer? Had no idea that gave you infinite FP? Yeah. The holy and magic cocktail mix is the infinite FP. Oh yeah, true. That it works with the cocktail as well. Yeah, true. It does extend the cocktail length. Of course, yeah. I can actually make my infinite FP thing last even longer. Of course. I don't know I'm using this. I need to be using like actual stance breaking stuff. I got a torch. Torch Gaming. Oh, there's one more left. Increase maximum HP, sure. Did you no-hit? Yeah, I did the no-hit run all 3 days in this expedition. We did it. Well, I've been Carian Slicer with a good old Duchess. I helped. Charged incantations. Unfortunately, can't charge this, so we're not gonna bother with that. Hope the new hard mode comes with a major meta shakeup. Starting to get sick of jails with Knuckle. Fair. What's my longest win streak? I think it was, we just checked it earlier today. It was like 67, I think it was. I mean, if I didn't do things like level 1 runs and no hit runs, then I probably would be higher than that, but I didn't care much about a win streak. Triple rings. Might give me that so I can use this. Get the debuff going on, I guess. Can you stop like jumping up in the air? Nice, I got my infinite FP for next time. Damage negation and full HP is kind of huge, but I guess the Wending Grace is pretty important, huh? I suppose that's important. I'm gonna get this church. Hardest FromSoft boss the first time that you fought it. No other boss took me as long as Millennia did my first playthrough. It took me like over 5 hours. Took me a long time. What's my... I have 3. I'll quickly run through here, got a stone sword key. Stamina over FP for the recluse. It's nice sometimes, yeah. Half-Light for Everdark, Libra, Knight. I'm here to get a stone sword key. Here for the stone sword key. Cool. Now we can go fight that boss. Well, that's a useless stone sword key then. Let's do the Evergel right behind us, but there's no other Evergels in the circle. Oh well. I should just free aim this thing. I think it's terrible sometimes. Like, they increased the stamina cost of like everything in this game for some reason. I don't really know why they did that. And that also extends to the spells. Maybe that's the reason why they did it. They don't want people like spamming. Because like obviously the aggro is gonna have to get split up between 3 different people. I guess if everyone could just keep spamming over and over again, it might make it too easy. I don't know. Maybe that was it, I guess. Sacred Blade. Anyone this? Rani's Dark Moon. Why do I have to be the Rani's Dogman bitch? Sure, whatever. Skill attack power, I'm good on that shit. I suppose I am the spell casting character, it might make sense. Orange didn't smart for you? Millennia killed me 67 times. In my first playthrough, I went with a holy based build because, like, you know, holy just came to the series for the first time. It's like we never had holy damage before. Yeah, let's go kill the Libra. True. Good idea. And then I went for the holy build and using like holy straight sword, the golden epitaph and the McKellen Knight sword. And yeah. My Dark Souls 3 brain didn't let me like level my vigor up past like 40 or 50. What a bozo. Viridian Amber Medallion. Pretty good stuff. Goat in the wild? Mm-hmm. Oh, Deathrite Bird. Even more holy damage killing. Nice. Didn't this have to decrease the amount of stamina you have? I don't know. I mean, they already gave like the spell casters like a descaling and stamina. Can I use my ult, please, and thank you? Ow. I can never dodge it. God damn it. Okay, give me something cool. I want a Silurius tree. Oh, pre-spellcasting +2. Sure. I'll take the spellcasting's +2. I'll take that one. Have you played 9 Souls? I have played 9 Souls. And I'm about like halfway through the game. I haven't finished it yet, though. I still need to finish my 9 Souls playthrough. Maybe I'll go back and play some older games and finish them off. Might do some variety streams coming up, being that I just did my no-hit run. And we're probably not going to get anything new for Nightreign in the next couple weeks. Another Holy Week boss. Oh, this is fantastic. This is great. I wish Triple Rings Light went as far as Discus of Light. Because like Discus of Light is like a fucking sniper. Shit's insane. It like goes further. It's like so much less FP. Lower requirements as well. In the base game at least. Anspur Rapier. Anyone an Anspur Rapier? To proc the ruts? Ugh. First tried 5 of the 8 in trios. Nice, good job. Probably new news today, we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully the next thing that we hear is a balancing update. That'd be pretty cool. By variety streams, maybe more Nightreign runs. Yeah. More Nightreign challenge runs. All these stone sword keys and I can't even use them. Nah, I don't care about that stuff. We'll see. 'Cause I still gotta finish my Neo 2 playthrough. I still gotta finish 9 Souls and... Is there other things that I gotta play? I don't know. What balancing changes do you want to see? Just buffs and stuff. Like anything really. Just freshen up the meta. Just buff some relics, buff some characters. Fucking even nerf some shit. I don't care. Just let us use different stuff. Like, let's change some things. Working on Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth still. I haven't finished Final Fantasy 16. Still playing that. Still gotta finish my Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough as well. God damn it. I don't want to play Hollow Knight again, no. I'll just play Silksong when it comes out. I'm a Serenity. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm lagging. Connection isn't the best. All goods. Well, you're in the game, sure. That is okay. What do they mark? Oh, Sacred Scorpion Charm. Okay. Well, I don't mind if I do. Who needs damage negation? Give me some more damage. There's a Flame Drake Talisman there if you want a Flame Drake Talisman. What was my toughest challenge for Elden Ring? Oh, toughest challenge for Elden Ring. One run that pissed me off to no end was doing a Death Sorceries only run. Like, unironically, that shit pissed me off. Because Death Sorceries are so fucking bad, especially early game. It was pretty much like a Tibia Summons run. And that made me so annoyed. Well, I had to go get Tibia Summons first, and that was like annoying enough as it is. That was an awful run. Like, I've done things like, you know, level 1 +0 runs. I've done like new game +7 level 1 runs. I've done like no hit runs. But that one sucks. That was terrible. Miss Yui Elden Ring speedruns? I haven't done speedruns in a long time. Partial damage through the shields? I mean, yeah, that's small shit anyway. Didn't make much of a difference. But it helps. The Holy Resist boss. Do I like anything else? Not really. This is my only spell that I have, really. Got to debuff them. Silly goofball. Lovely. I got my infinite FP. Nice. Oh shit, improved sorceries and incantations. Hell yeah. I don't like how much platforming there is for speedruns. That could be fun sometimes. Okay, so I got a Wending Grace. Do I want a purple stone? Not really. I got money, so I guess I'll go buy this Crimson Bubble tier, I guess. Sure. And I'll buy that. Actually, I want to get more Starlight Shards, whatever. I already got Wending Graces, that's fine. Anyway, let's go. Let's go do some gaming. I have 4 Starlight Shards, it'll be fine. I don't even know why. Yeah, I don't need more than 4. We are okay. Odds on Everdark Night Aspect. It's gonna happen, it's just a matter of, you know, when. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, though. New patch, Red Wolf boss is now removed from the game. That's a net positive, that's for sure. That's a net positive. Holy tier time. Who's it gonna aggro towards? Them. Nice. Oh yeah, that's the holy damage coming in clutch right there. Ow. I forgot to ult. Oh, I'm such a silly guy. So we're gonna ult afterwards. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I couldn't get to take advantage of my... He's aura farming, get him! Come back here! No, you're doing it wrong! Watch out for the... Oh, that's gotta hurt. Got damage boosted. Ow! How did I not dodge that? I turned my back towards that and I almost got hit. But we didn't though, so it doesn't matter. GG. GG. Do you know what boss we're getting Wednesday? No, it's just probably going to alternate between all the bosses that we have now, so I don't think we're going to get a new one. That was cool. Wish I altered the first phase. Would have melted him way faster. I'll see you, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one, my friend. Okay, let's go play another character. Who are you playing next run? Let's go do some, get some Raider gaming. You were playing Recluse? Yes, I was. Love Remembrance skin? Yeah, it's cool. Do you want heal so to summon every Night Lord? No. I don't. Oh, someone else is going to be the Raider. I guess I'll do some Wilder gaming. But he's going to be Wilder. Who do I play? I guess I'll do RNI. Go for 100 streak? Nah, I'm fine. Let me parry BBH. That's his name. I'm just got the Dark Souls 1 plat. Good job, Carl. I'm proud of you. What was your last trophy? Duchess with 3 times Crystalline Sorcery buff. That's pretty good. You definitely cannot go wrong with that. That's a lot of damage. Struggling with this guy with randoms, but switched to Raider and smoked him. Stagger City. Nice. SN Cooler, thank you for the follow. I was suggesting it for you. Oh, that's suggestion. Oh, okay. Maybe tomorrow just do some like random solo runs. Just do some chill stuff, testing out some builds. Why not? Maybe I can do it then. Costello, thank you for the follow. Kestis, damage negation of full HP. Yeah, sure, whatever. What do I have running here? Okay. We got to Everjail. I missed them all. I suck. I'm the worst gamer. That's, I don't know how to say the name, but thanks for the follow, man. I just didn't mark anything there because I'm a bad gamer. What else is new? I got a Stone Sword key, so let's go here, I guess. I just defeated my first ever Dark Boss. Nice, good job, Hassan. We don't know when the next update will be, the next patch, the next boss. We have no idea. We do not know right now. Maybe we find out some news tomorrow. No hit solo. I've already done no hit runs today. We finished my no hit run already. That's done. I mean, I could do like no hit for some of the other like expeditions I haven't done yet. Like, I haven't done like a Sentient Pest expedition no hit or Augur. But like, do I really want to do that though? I can try and get all of them done, but congrats on clearing the no hit. Thank you. I don't even know like what bosses spawn in those expeditions either. Password is Dewey all caps, yeah. Game needs crossover skins from Beavis and Butthead, Bob's Burger, South Park, and Big Mouth. What a fantastic idea. Ouchie. Stop the charging. None of that, buddy. Did he just continuously charging straight after I said stopped it? How did that even happen? Persona Nightreign collab when? Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. I wasn't even talking to you. Somebody ban that guy. Okay. This guy is a poo-poo head. He's a dumb boss. I don't like him. We got the mark break. We got a stance break. Got the mark break again. Black Ops 7 or Battlefield 6? I've never played a single Black Ops game and never played a single Battlefield game, so... Neither, really. I saw it coming. I was waiting for my stamina to come back instead of just dodging it, you know? I'm a bad gamer. Thanks, squad. I don't want to be yelled at either. What? Yeah, you do. I'm getting all rail weapons. Had to go from New Game Plus Plus for Gwyn Sword and for Sifs, yeah. Or like the Great Sword of Artorias is right, yeah, true. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. I like a pulley bow. Can't use it just yet, but... What's my favorite seed? Ranking the seeds. New video idea just dropped. Whichever one has Nicki Minaj? Yeah, true. That's the better game. Wait, can't you be like a Ninja Turtle in the Black Ops? Well, that one's clearly the better game. You can play as a Ninja Turtle. That's all I need. Let's go on pizza. How things, man? And thank you. Appreciate it. They're going to rotate the Everdark bosses. They're going to rotate them, yes. So, who knows? Being that we have, like, more Everdark bosses, I'm not sure if they're going to stick to, like, the 2 Everdark boss setup. Or maybe, like, extend it to have 3 or something. Or who knows? We're at the edge of the map and this guy decided to open up a, Are you serious? We should just do this later, right? Yeah, we should just do this later. Yeah. The seed situation is crazy. New video title. True. Good one. Could have saved that key for a more useful Evergel to clear out. That's funny. Is this game manageable solo? Yes, of course. The game is actually easier to play solo once you get the hang of things than it would be playing with randoms. Well, obviously, it depends on your randoms. If you get, like, really goated randoms, then it's easier than anything. Because you don't know how to think sometimes. Ew, Revenant. Yuck. I swear, every single time that I go fight an enemy, I always switch to the element that they're, like, resist to. I never end up switching to the element that, like, you know, that's better. That's all the time. Like, I just had the fire for the bagworm. I switched to, like, holy twice for this boss. Damage negation, improved lightning damage negation. Oh, this guy already has an Envoy's Longhorn. I'll give him a second one. Look, power sense these, buddy. Improved range weapon attacks. Nice. Oh, Dragon King's Cragblade is there? That's for somebody. But anyone to roll medallion? Anyone gonna be roaring on people? Wait. Where are we going? Should we do the middle castle? I guess we'll do it later. I don't know. Let's just go somewhere. See how boss is over here. Show the rest of the middle castle on day 2. Anyone got a stone sword key for that Evergel? Because I ain't got one. Hey, there's a stone sword key right here. We can do the Evergel after this. Why was that there? Give me another sick bow. Carian Slicer with Zamora Ice Storm. That never happens when I'm doing my no-hit runs. Improved range weapon attacks though. Pretty cool. Just switch that one for that one. Successive attacks negate damage. Why'd you get... There's a Halo Scythe. With successive attacks and they're fighting the dog. Somebody's gotta get that one. Whatever. Pick it up, then die, and get it off the corpse next run. That's such an insane strat that might actually work. Nurk, thank you for the follow. Well, that guy didn't stand a chance. See how boss is down here. Might get a key from there, maybe? I don't know. Let's go ult this shit. Nice ult. Improved range weapon attacks again. Fuck the damage negation of full HP. Projectile damage drop off. I got so much stuff. Fuck that one. It's the downside of running this particular setup when you have like the 2 bows to keep your top bar free. It is what it is. We can get a stone sword key from here, then get the Evergel after day 1. Nightreign Game of the Year 2025? No, absolutely not. That's not even close. Thank you for the follow. A stone sword key. We grab those. Let's go here. See what bosses are up here. What field bosses we have to deal with. Do you know how many like amazing games came out this year? Like we have fucking what Expedition 33. There was like Death Stranding. There was Donkey Kong. We're gonna get Silk Song coming out this year. We're also gonna get the Ghost of Yote game coming out this year as well. Nightreign is not even gonna be close to being a finalist. Like the funny thing is that any one of those games came out last year, they probably would have won. Which is funny. Sorceries, critical hits, reduced FP consumption. I don't know. Multiplayer, it might we'll get a multiplayer award for something, who knows. Headshot. Headshot. Wait. Nice. We got the mark as I completely just fucked that one up. Mark again, lovely. A serpent bow. Sure. I can get the poison as well. Pretty solid build going on. Dragons are free with Iron Eye? Yeah, pretty much. Free headshots. Bell-bearing hunter man. But this guy's name is Let Me Parry Bell-bearing Hunter. Should we let him, chat? I'll go mark him. Oh, he's too cool for the sick dodge. You can't fuck up now, you're on stream. You can't fuck up now. You gotta get him. There's the parry. He's focusing on the Raider man. I guess we just fight him now. I guess we just win. Now discover that Dark Moon Sword doesn't shoot beams on the guard cannons when buffed. Such a missed opportunity. I didn't even think about that. I already got the poison proc. Wait a minute, I need my... Thank you, I guess. Well, you got one parry off, so good for him. You got the one. Critical hits inflict blood loss, HP on successive attacks. The HP on successive attacks. So maybe that works with something. We're going. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now we can go to that one because there's a church right next to it, so we'll go there. That makes some amount of sense. Here's my relics right now, buddy. Pretty basic setup. That's all it is. Oh, there's a couple churches we haven't picked up. We can get both of those. I can also level up. Oh, so go to the Evergel first, that's right. Everghoul. Get destroyed, the bozo. Guys, I go to this church, and then we can go pick up a stone sword key from the other cathedral, then get the Evergel in the church again. And that's a GG. You can proc Frost on Gladius, yes, you can. So this might take a little bit, but you'll get there. I don't have a show feed command. Why do you... Why do people even type that? Die. 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 I don't know. I'm gonna get the stone sword key up here. Have a gut set up with the Duchess and Hoarfrost with Evergel. But I can't use them together because of the coloring system. Oh, someone already went up there. Never mind. Someone has already been there. They're one step ahead of me. I'm coming. This is a job for Iron Eye ult. If I was there, I would have mocked them first. Would have killed them all instantly. Stamina increase, I guess? Sure. Let's go get this church and then, could do like the rest of the middle castle. Let them be beasts. What? We're gonna head back there? Sure. We can go ahead back there. Do you do anything outside of gaming? Believe it or not, no. There's nothing that I do. I'm just a gamer. It's my entire personality. I game and I make videos about games. I'm just a lonely single man. Forgot to go poison him. There we go. I like music and sports as well. There we go. I watch anime sometimes. I haven't watched any anime in a while though. I like my family and my cat. That's what I'd like to. Black bow. Sure. I hang out with my cat a lot. She's really cute. My favorite color is red. Are we playing 21 questions right now? Have you seen Chainsaw Man? Yes. Well, actually, I read Chainsaw Man. I didn't watch it, though. I read the manga. Do you like Castlevania? The game? I played, like, Symphony of the Night for, like, 3 hours, and that's about it. So I can't really speak on it much. I'm sorry. I have it on my PS Vita. Damn, we got fucked up there. Affinity damage negation, sure. I'm getting bullied. Yeah, I've seen this show as well. The show is pretty good. I like pretty good stuff. Wait, this guy have... did I just buff him by proccing poison? He might have the Kindred of Rot on him. Because I proc poison on that guy. And I saw him actually have like a damage boost. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Projectile damage drop off reduced. I already have like a bunch of those perks. Doesn't matter. Let's get to the rooftop. Do you think it's a good idea to put achievements for deathless runs like in Dark Souls 2 for the rest of the Souls games? Sounds fun. Why not? I mean, I'm not really an achievement hunter anyway, so... wouldn't matter to me much. I forgot the jail, yeah, true. That was the Banished Knight jail. Yeah, we can do that afterwards. Circus hasn't closed in yet, so we've got plenty of time. And this guy is getting destroyed. I love this hitting an enemy and just making them take 10% more damage, and then just when you're doing enough damage, they just like die and just get staggered. Iron Eye is a very balanced character. Saint Trina's Torch, Black Knife. Also, these ranged weapon attack increases. I can only hold so many. Fuck the projectile damage drop off. Actually, no, I can get one of these. Black Knife. Wait, that's my bow. Sure. Yeah, let's go to the Everjail. I don't know, whatever. Opinion on Monster Hunter. The game? Not really a fan, I'm not gonna lie. Don't really care for it much. Do you think it'd be too broken if they added a minor relic fusion? Probably not really. They need to do something with the relic system because it's like it's not really that enjoyable and it's just not yeah, I don't know. Like some of the relic abilities, like even if you have like god tier relics, it's still like not that much more powerful, right? They need to do something with it because it's kind of mid right now. Monster Hunter has too many mechanics going on for me. Yeah, I was like, I don't really care much for like playing a grinding game for one, and then like games with like backtracking and dialogue and I don't know. Not really my thing. Easy game. Well, we did everything, really. Here's my relics right now. They just scrapped the small relics entirely? Yeah, it's kind of stupid. How's going on, Woo-Woo? How things, man? Sure, I've actually been going through this rise, so let's go through this rise, I guess. Can we play with you? Yes, it's just a matter of just I'm getting lucky, though. Because I have my password in as Yui. And if you get in, you get in. Dismissing the Erdtree bow? Pretty much. Do I have rain and arrows on any of these things? I have barrage. Yeah, whatever. Improve range weapon attacks. Yeah, I don't care. But I don't have any talismans, so... Put something going on there. Password is all caps. Yes, we're on PC right now. Go get the treasure? Sure. Yeah, something about the relic system needs to change. So many things about this game is like... like, it's such a great and fun game. But, like, everyone can think of, like, just 10 different things that it's like to be different about it, you know? Like... Can I stop missing? Improve range attack, the best passive? Yeah. I mean, projectile damage drop-off is really good, too. Flask restoration? Sure. I would actually get the treasure chest, whatever. Yeah, we shouldn't be getting any new Everdark bosses next week, yeah. That'd be correct. Damn. Get rained on, son. We're actually fighting this boss? I suppose. I guess we will. I need even more runes. We need more, clearly. Nothing else that I need. Nosferatu, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the final boss relic is what lets me get my weapons buffed. When I switch, I get a 10% damage increase, and my weapons get buffed with an added affinity. Which is a very good relic. Specifically for the Iron Eye. It's good for a lot of people, but like Iron Eye in particular. Because you can sit at a distance and like in a safely swap, and switching between bows is very simple, you know? So like just damage, and then once you like run out of stamina, then just like switch. Because it's a 10-second buff, so. I've been watching you for years from TikTok, didn't know you had a Twitch. Well, thanks for coming in. And now you know. Randomness of relics, what makes it bad? Have the relic, same relic with a passive that makes you start with like the freeze element, boost holy damage, and yeah. I mean, it's just, there's so much about it. like the whole thing just needs like a whole rework. There's not like one thing that you can change about it to make it better. Well, there's some things you can change about it to make it better, but like, it's like fundamentally flawed. Do they stack? What, these per passives here? Yeah, they stack, these ones. Let's talk about like switching buff. Give me poison, please. Thank you. I think it does have the perk active. I think he does have the Kindred Rot. Because I just saw that green glow effect again. Ow. I guess I'm switching to that bow. The black bow's getting the most damage here. I really love your playstyle on Souls games. Thank you. My playstyle? Physical damage negation? Sure, why not? I already have one flask restoration increase, so... I can honestly spam Black Knife, because it does scale off dexterity, and I have an A scaling in dexterity, so... I actually get more damage with this character than I would with the Duchess. So I could just spam it. I have lots of money. I'm gonna go buy this one, I'm gonna buy this one, and then I'm gonna go buy this one, and I can buy that too, and I might buy that one also. Sure. Good enough. I know this is a dumb moment, but I just realized that Hjelster's relic effect is a callback to how he can change affinities during the fight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is there a way to fix Caligo? I mean, he's not bugged, but I hate chasing bosses around the arena. Yeah, I just don't fight the boss, honestly. I mean, you can just sit there and like let the boss come to you, for the most part. I've been hit. I forgot to go like mark. Okay, they're all lined up. Kinda. Okay, can you guys combine together already? I'm gonna get roll caught here. Oh my god, 3 back to back to back. That's crazy. Rez! Thank you. I'm an idiot. He's like Valve the Indomitable through that. Thanks, bud. I have no hit run this boss, by the way. You can't jump it, chat. I tried to jump it, didn't work. They told me you could jump it. Did you guys lie to me? I forgot to get proc the poison. Let's go do that. Nice. Did I proc poison? I didn't. I had him a lot there too. I'm at the edge of the arena. This guy damage boosted him, and then I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. If we lose this is 100% my fault. I should have been paying attention, honestly. was like reading the chat. Yeah, I'm playing on PC right now, yeah. Opinion on seals. What do you mean? You got it, buddy. I believe in you. From no hit to throwing viewer runs, I know, right? Classic out of Psyche. I mean, it's like, it's a scripted part of the fight, right? So it's like, he does that every single time they split up, like, straight away. So. He has time to revive somebody here, right? Maybe not. He's got no time. Oh, he can revive somebody now. After this attack, right? We're all on top of it. Good job. What a clutch. First thing I see when I come in is 3 balls, yeah. I died like 4 times there. I got the new Elden Ring Millennial Labubu. There's no way that there's a Millennial Labubu. Why not use the ult? Because I'm bad at the game. Black Knife does in fact do holy damage, yes. Okay, cool. GG's, thanks for the carry. Let's get some new people in here. Try Guardian next? Sure. Any chance of a 3 Crystallian Sorcery next? No, I'm not going to play Duchess anymore today. I've already done it the entire day. And I've already played Recluse, so maybe tomorrow. Thought streamers are supposed to be good at video games. It was all a lie. It was all a lie. Let's go play some Guardian. To use your password? Yeah, I have the password as Yui all caps. That is in fact the password. What weapons from the DLC you most looking forward to? Unironically, seals. Wow. That's highly unfortunate. Run that shit back. Dusk Blood Foreshadow. Yeah, I don't really care much for like weapons, but like seals would be like such a big one though. Like just spells in general, but like mainly the seals. Because that would help out the Revenant and the Recluse a whole bunch. It'd make me want to play them more. Other than that, then what else? How did you dodge the Tricephalus hard flame to the ground attack? Just roll, I guess. I think I used the Wilder or the Iron Ice skill, but you can just roll. Congrats on the no hit, thank you. And I was like, I literally did like an entire expedition no hitting that, doing it no hit, and then proceeds to just die 1,000 times in a squad. Pretty cool stuff. That's all you, buddy. There were 3 whole seals in the DLC. 3 seals in the DLC? I thought it was more. A Fire Knight seal, Spiral Tree seal, the Dry Leaf seal. Yeah, that's 3. I'm gonna die to a fucking flower, chat. I died to a fucking flower. I promise I'm good at this game. We're doing great. Yeah, still no deck seal. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. How did you die? Imagine dying. Couldn't be me. I've seen enough nerf Guardians dodge. I'll pick this up for the item discovery. And like Great Spears can be fine until I get to the boss, I guess. What am I running here? I have Evergel, but no Stone Sword key.
Wee.
I don't have a Evergel. My bad. I mean, I have a stencil key. But somebody marked it, right? Somebody's got one. Cool. There we go. What the hell did it throw them? Oof. Do we have VOD commands? I think so. You just used it, right? Yeah. I think so. 4. We're boss. Is this ideal to do it right now? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I was healing him. Is that a holy pot that you throw him? W Recluse Bane. Using the holy pots to force the healing flame. Thanks, game. I thought he was gonna get staggered by the Raider's big attack, and he missed. That's why I kept attacking there. I thought he was gonna get staggered by it, but the Raider whiffed. That's so sad. Doing day 2 bosses and like right at the beginning, it's always fun. We're winning though. We did it. Silurious Tree. That's a good weapon to get. Good thing I picked up the item discovery perk. That might have made the difference, who knows. Starting at level 5. Let's go to this Rise. We can help out the Recluse because they're doing a good job. They can be rewarded by going to a Rise. And then I guess we gotta kill out the bosses in the top left corner. I see him. Look at him go. None of that, buddy. Why didn't you hold your ult to heal them? Because I don't have healing, that's why. I don't have the healing perk. So I didn't hold on to it. There's a magic scorpion charm. That should be part of his base kit for the ult. Honestly, yeah. Would be pretty nice. But they've already get like damage negation and stuff, which is really cool. But is he like using it uncharged? I don't have a stone sword key. I don't think anybody does. Oh, this guy's running to go get one. What a guy. We can go to do the one in the corner then. We might as well just go kill out these bosses over here. Well, this guy's going for the camp. Sure. Zillion, thank you for the follow. The thing is, when you don't hold on to the ult, you save an ultimate charge. So he has like 20% left. Is this misbegotten? Oh, huge. Okay. He opened up the Everjail. Would you consider taking a weapon that's the night boss is weak to, but has bad scalings with your character? Well, it depends on the weapon, I guess. Give me an example. There's so many factors that go into that, because like it depends like what weapons I already have, what type of weapon it is, like. Sometimes yes. Sacred Giant Crusher for the Revenant. No. Nah, but you can use it as like a secondary weapon if you wanted to. Once you run out of FP. If you had Sacred Blade on the Giant Crusher, that'd be weird, but that's not a bad option though, because you're gonna spam Sacred Blade and get amazing damage. Well, that's just cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Okay, you should not be scripted to get, like, staggered and then go ahead and do something like that. I hate doing, like, 40 damage per hit and, like, the Recluse is just popping off with, like, fucking 500. I'm coded sword with Wilder against Libra, for example. I wouldn't really bother, no. The coded sword's really bad. Like, oh, Curvesword Talisman. Thank you, buddy. Lightning attack power. Do you want a less likely to be targeted on a weapon, Recluse? Finally. I can use this. Damage negation at full HP. I'll go the Flask Restoration. Guardian should have been buffed. Should have been a buffer build, seeing how he starts with crabs. A buffer build is what he's... Okay. Starting off with the crabs. Interesting. Could have just like stun locked them with my skill, but it's whatever. That just straight up whiffed. The AoE went behind him. That's crazy. Spam the uncharge from now on, it seems. Stamina recov. Sure. Hoarfrost stomp. Magma surge sprint. Bullshit on the frozen needle. Where's the merchant man? Is he out front or... No, the merchant man should be over here, right? Give the guardian crabs. They're doing an Everjail without me, no. You're insane for that no-hit run? I did well. I am currently playing with the viewers, yes, and I'm currently getting carried. Let's go with the money. I didn't need to dodge. You're fine. Give me money. I'm gonna be blocking anyway. Glad I woke up in time to see the no hit. I'm glad you were there. Isn't that a relic? What, starting off with the crabs and stuff? Yeah. Wait, is it a relic? Yeah, I think that is one. Maybe. Be funny if Revenant had to sneeze at random times, interrupting you and getting you killed. Like the boss? What? Monkeys! Alright, then we got a fire damage. Oh, I can power stance. Oh, I don't need a guard counter. We have two. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about, chat. Fuck your Frost. No look, dodge. Teleports behind you. Fuck you, monkey. See, if the Guardian is most likely to find Great Spears, we could just do power stancing when you don't need a guard counter. Because the Great Spear, power stancing combos are great. Where's the monkey at? There he is. I missed. Critical hits inflict blood loss. FP on guarding. I guess I'll go with the dodging this time. I need FP, we're fine. Sure, we can go that way. We're doing good. Have I experienced Siluria as a dream build for Libra? Yeah, true. It's only just now occurred to me that we had the rotted woods. I didn't even notice. There's a couple of churches down there as well. I don't like getting shifting earth events. Cause I want to do all this other stuff. I want to go to the churches. I want to go up here, this merchant, or whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll grab our stone sword key out of here, and then get that Evergel, I guess. You're doing great, buddy. Oh, you picked up the chest. I think what's my favorite, you can just beat up bosses? True. They're taking the bird, but you know what? I'm my own bird. I don't rely on other birds to do what I can do. See, look, I can fly as well. Overrun that one. Damage negation, sure. Wanna go grab that church? Yeah, let's get this church. It's fine. We don't need that many. We'll be okay. What's everyone's favorite shifting earth event then? I'm good at this game. I guess I'll go heal. Holy bow. Don't care. Let's go to the middle castle. Maybe we can get some lit stuff. I hate all of them based. Dr. Tail, it's just cool. It is cool. It's very visually pleasing. I kind of like the underground section of the Knuckle Tail looks as well. It's pretty cool. The Shrouded City. Oh, you both got the crit. Golden Halberd. Sure. I want to do some guard countering stuff, I guess. What's the rarest legendary weapon? I don't know. I don't know which one I haven't gotten much. Yeah, Sacred Relic Sword is pretty rare. I gotta like look at a list and see which ones I just don't really get that often. Mariah Sword as well. It's another one. My Silurius tree is better. I swear I blocked, but that's fine. I'm Darkmoon Greatsword for sure. I've had the Darkmoon Greatsword a couple of times. Then we'll go over there? Sure. Whatever. Think I've ever gotten the Star Scourge Greatsword? I think I got that one like a few days ago as well. Bell-bearing Hunter Man. Over here, buddy. Bro, come on now. If I had a hammer right there, I could have been able to guard counter that. We blocked the entire time. No, face me. What are you doing? Oh, we got hit. And we get the stance break. Another golden halberd. I'm not gonna pick that up because I was less likely to be targeted, so. This has improved incantations if you want improved incantations. It was on a purple. But I think it's sticking with this shattering crystal, so it's fine. Oof, big boy damage. Damn. The recluse has to have like 3 shattering. Oh, Sword of Milos is really good. We'll go. I almost clicked the wrong button. There's has to, right? Yeah, 3 Crystallian sorcery increases. Yeah, because that damage is ridiculous. That's ridiculous damage. Now come back here, Mr. Monkey. It's not a monkey, it's like a donkey. It's a healthy HP bar? Yes. And we can get it even larger. Bloody Hellas with improved guarding ability? Yes, sirree. Improved holy attack power. Sure. Fuck the power sensing. Rip the power sensing, it's fine. That's okay. Is the power down that way? It's a deer. It looks like a monkey. I'm sure the power's over there. Kind of sucks for Arnai. His only bow is is the worst kind of bow you can have. Yeah, bows are very easy to come by, so it doesn't really matter much. Like, it's only places where you pretty much is guaranteed to get bows. And like every single boss drop this gives you bows too, so. Not the worst thing in the world. But it does kind of suck when you go with like specific like relics. If you want to go like starting off with Frost or some shit, and yeah. Can be kind of mid. Ripple Crescent Halberd with Rot. Give this to an Executor. Might put in some work. Fuck the Rot, I don't care. He's got rot grease on his geezer's wheel. Can I block this shit? Blocking all of it. Tanking man. Nice. Another Silurious tree. Don't need it though. Wait, the power. We need the power. Fight the power. Once you've played 3 times Crystalline and Recluse, all the other characters can feel kind of meh. It's definitely busted and broken damage. This guy's like licking his chops. It's like, oh, holy weak enemy or magic weak enemy. It's like I have to kill it. And me with my I should be using this weapon instead. Good job, gang. Improved attack power to ending. Successful, yeah, power, yeah, sure. That's also amazing. I'm so glad that I got that there. Ants are disgusting creatures. I need another HP boost. What are landing attacks? It just means just hitting something. I have a 3 Crystalline plus 2 times magic, and then the Evergel. Hit the dog for 2k. That'll do it. Yeah, the fact that you can actually roll like magic attack power up and Crystalline together is kind of silly. That's a very healthy HP bar. Faded. Thank you for the follow. I think I've improved Flask Restoration as well, right? I do, yeah. So I'm not going to be healing for like 1500 health. There's 1 flask. None of that. So there's a bloody Hellas for now, because his enemies are weak to holy damage. I forgot that I have the Sword of Milos. No, come back this way. I can block this. No, he didn't come close to me. Oh, we all got the bleed. Oh, nice. This is fantastic. We can block this. We block these. Okay, never mind. This is like a recluse's dream. It's like having just 2 big ass tanks, just like just face tank and everything. This recluse is actually like insane. Like always end up farming like the healing based shit as well. Got the giant clip blades, sure. Raises attack damage plus 6%, increases the recluse's damage too. Did it say physical damage there, or I think that's physical damage, right? Okay, what am I getting? Got this health regen. Go rock this shit, I guess. Sure, I can grab these exalted flesh. Saves me some money, go buy these, and I don't really need starlight shards, so buy these. Guys, go to later for the Sword of Milos. Let's go on, Jimmy. How things, man? My shield's at blue right now. It's not purple, but it's good enough. Gurren Lagann mentioned. You mentioned Gurren Lagann. I actually remember that. Remember that anime. That was funny. Why are they going straight for the recluse for? Wait, let me debuff him. Wow. Okay, I got both. That's good enough. Now come back this way. Why am they not aggroing towards me? I'm the guy with the shield. I'm the big guy. God damn it. Aha! They did something. Ow. I'm a blue flame. Thank you for the $10 donation. I don't know why I dodged that for. It did no damage to me anyway. Doesn't even matter. We're blocking all this shit. Or farming. Nice. Guard counter. Come this way. That might hit me. Okay, didn't. Can I block this whole thing? I blocked it. That still hurts a lot. I'm not sure if I actually did a thing. Give me a stance break. That's gonna kill me. God damn it! I'll go greedy there. 'Cause I had a feeling I was gonna get a stance break soon, and then there's a stance break. See, I just felt it, you know. Sorry for the charged heavy, and then it was close. We can block this. They're not even aiming at me. Aim at me. You guys suck. No, don't go from my recluse. Come back. Lingering damage on the chain sweeps. Timing or positioning thing. It's a positioning thing. Positioning. You gotta be close. Otherwise, you're just gonna get hit every time. Honestly, they should just make it to where, like, the default guard is just the steel guard, because, like, there's no point of blocking outside of it, because, like, stamina cost is so high. Honestly, that saved me there, getting knocked down, because I completely forgot about that. It's like, it's not even worth blocking without it, because, like, the stamina cost in this game is so bad. It's like, there's no point of blocking at all. Good job. GG. Taco, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my guy. How to tell when the dog is doing the taunt? He has a sword in his mouth. But he always does it, he does it twice. He does it once when he's doing, like, the double swiping attack, where he, like, goes backwards and does the double swiping attack. He's always going to do it after then. And when he splits up in the second phase, and then he starts to roar. When the guy with the sword starts to roar, that's when he gets damage boosted as well. But it's only the guy with the sword. But he's always going to do, like, the big AoE attack afterwards. So, there's that. Link, thank you for the follow. And thank you again, Blue Flame, for the donation. I appreciate it, man. Was it a good game? You did very well, Jake. One of the better recluses I've ever seen. Much better than me playing recluse, that's for sure. Okay. Change character. So we did a recluse, we did a revenant, did a guardian. We played Duchess a whole bunch today. We did Iron Eye. Did I play? Gotta do some wilder gaming. Okay, last game. Last game for the day. Most rare and lucky relic that I've gotten. Oh, all these ones are pretty good. I like that one a lot. This one's really good for the Guardian. This is like almost like a 10 out of 10. Sorry. I have like another Raider one that actually has both taking attacks improves attack power perks, like his unique skill one and the regular one. I got some other stuff too. I got some good shit. Got Milkman and Lady Alt. GG Bryson Boytoy. Boytoy. Played with them using Yui's password. There's amazing players. Nice. Kijimo's Boytoy. I'm sorry if I throw, I'm bad at the boss. Don't worry, if you throw, you're getting banned. Immediately banned. I gotta click on my TikTok stream just in case they'd be like, oh, you gotta go like click on the thing. Anyway. Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Already banned for pointing down, so. I've got the rotted woods again. What was it? Me that had the rotted woods? That's probably me. Was it a me issue, chat? It was probably me. It's all my fault. I already have partial HP restoration. What a waste. Xavian. And Dr. Skills. Thank you guys for the follows. Ranged weapon attacks. You know, I'll keep that because Raina Arrows is fantastic. So, I'll keep it for now. And Slender J. What's up, man? Everjail opened. Finally, a Godskin. Now, come here. I can power you. I hate Black Flame Ritual so much. I didn't even hear the stance breaking sound. Nice deflect. Okay, he's so buggy right now. What are you doing? Aha! We got a parry. Good job. Oh, we're all using the Dawn skin. Oh, this is nice. See, the Dawn skins are the best skins in the game, chat. I'm telling you. It's probably my 3 favorite Dawn skins as well. Yeah, sure, let's go this way. Ow. Not ow, I mean, what? We need a great bow and ballista-focused Nightfarer in the DLC. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, yeah. They'd have to, like, add more ballistas to the game there, right? How is he getting, like, the same, like... There's only 2. There's one in the DLC, the Rabath's Cannon. And the Rabath's Cannon is actually really fun. If you guys haven't played the Rabath's Cannon, it's really funny. Has, like, insane tracking. What happens if I hit this barrel? Did I help? I think I helped. Wait, no, I want that. Actually, I don't do that anymore. Wait, this is a blade greatsword. Hold up. Leave me alone. That can has power sense, I guess. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Cool. Sure, why did I jump off? I have a Everjail stone sword key. Sure, let's go to that, church. There's a Misbegotten right here. He's looking at me funny. I have to fight him. I have to fight him. Add an oiled up torquing skins for the Raider and the Recluse. Oh, it's Seppuku. I was like, oh, which skill do I have? Oh, yeah, fuck your first. I'm sorry. Anti-Frost Gamer. Clearly. What are you doing, bro? Glenstone Chris. I guess I'll give it to the Duchess. Let's go get that's church and then that Evergel. Yeah, true. Power stance ballistas. Now we're fucking talking. Now we're talking. Power stance to ballistas. Oh yeah. Imagine you get to like use one as like a grapple, not grapple, as like a as an explosion to like yeet yourself like a fucking like a Junkrat or some shit. You can like shoot the ballista in the ground and like yeet yourself further than like Wilder's grapple hook. Tell me I'm a genius. Where's my... I got rid of my buckler parry! Oh, my goofball. Why am I like this? Just got the easiest ever Dark Gladius run of my life. Nice. Do I want the dodging? Sure, why not? I think we're gonna be pretty fine here. We're at level 7 already. Let's just go down. We'll go kill the boss and maybe go through a tunnel, I guess. You know what else? Actually, I have a stone sword key. Actually, let's go to this Evergel. There's a death red bird. Mr. Dog Run. Very sad. God, power stancing consumes so much stamina. I hate it. Stamina recov. Nice. Okay. We'll go through this tunnel, I guess. I suppose. The Martian, thank you for the follow. It was a good run. I'm not sure what other, like, no-hit run I want to do. Because, like, none of the other bosses that are remaining is something that I really care to do, right? Maybe, like, Everdark Gaping Jaw. Because I've done regular Gaping Jaw, but, like... Oh, they already killed the boss over here? Oh, thanks. I didn't even notice. I guess I could just go rotate towards this church or this rise, then go get a stone sword key from the cathedral, then go get the Evergel. What's going on, Cody? How things, man? All bosses in a row. I'm not doing no hitting all bosses in a row. That's not happening. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well go grab this one. Actually, no. We'll commit to going to the rise first. We'll go to the rise first. Scarab. Sacred Scorpion Charm. I'll hold on to that for now. Maybe I can find an Ordovus's Greatsword. Yeah, good one. Good one. Still haven't defeated Consort Radon? Well, now's your time. Get back in there. Magic damage negation. Oh no, this person wanted a Shattering Crystal. Cars not being the circle for Rudderwood's day 1 is kind of tragic. Yeah, we could do a day 2. It's not the worst thing. Make this an Evergel type of day. We probably just won't be able to do all the, Well, the circle's gonna spawn close. Actually, it could spawn up here, actually. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna go to this Evergel. How many do we have? 3. It's getting 4 day 1's pretty good. Unfortunately, clearing out Evergels means, no weapons. That was completely calculated right there. I honestly thought I didn't have that skill. I thought I had something else. But I actually just ducked underneath the attack. That's called pro strats. Honestly, the Rotted Wood's actually removing the mini-boss that's right here that's blocking this Everjail. That adds points to the Rotted Woods. That probably automatically makes it the best Shifting Earth just for that reason alone. Have you had the Executor run with the viewers before this run? Have you had an Executor run? I haven't played with the Executor today, no. We can go fight a boss that's here. What the hell's our Executor even doing right now? Milk, what the fuck's happening? Is there a boss here? Yeah, it's an ulcerated tree spirit. He's killing bosses. Okay, he's doing a thing. I'm 200 power sense of the Wilder. Honestly, I think two-handing it is better. Like the stamina cost is just way too high. Level 8. I'm hungry. Do you have any chefs in chat? Any chefs? I guess we have bosses over here, actually. Surely one raider run before the stream ends. No. Lord of Blood Exaltation. Ritual Sword Talisman. Attack power at full HP. This guy had everything. Actually, this guy can have the Lord of Blood Exaltation. You can take it, buddy. I'm probably not going to stick with this weapon, even though I do have bleed. Ow. Should Harry talks to me? What? I'm nothing but nice. Why are you being mean to me? What did I do? Could have done that Deathbird. I honestly forgot that we had two bosses here in the middle. We could have done the Deathbird. Is this a recording? No, we're currently live right now. I know my gameplay looks absolutely amazing, but now we're currently live. No one queues with the Yui password on when you're in the middle of the run. Because I want to play with me. I want to play on the stream. We actually might do a random day. Like, we would play with the randoms. Because I never really play with the randoms. And people always, like, you know, not always tell me, but people will be like, you always play with the good players. All the time. You need to play with the randoms. This makes the game so much harder. It's so boring watching you play when you play by yourself. Or play with the good players. Insane ult. So you might do that. And I'm gonna be petty and insufferable the entire day. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be like that. Most players on PC are good. Then I'll go load up the PS5 and play all the randoms with my shitty ass relics. Oh, we all have bleed weapons. Nice. That helps. That definitely helps. I've never actually done a run where we had 3 executors. Wonder how that would work. I can stab myself too. Oh, synchronizing. Hell yeah. Actually, he gets a damage boost. Because he has a lot of blood extension. So I can stab myself and then give him a damage boost. What percent of solo runs do you hit level 15? Well, it depends what I'm doing. If I'm like trying, I can do it basically every single time. Unless I'm playing the Recluse, because I suck with Recluse. Increased damage after critical hit. Yes, I will. Yes, indeed. Let's go to the middle castle. Unless we just take this bird and fuck the middle castle. What do we do here? We're in a pretty bad area. Last couple of weeks I've been playing with randoms. Most of them have been pretty good, way better than before. Yeah, people have just gotten better at the game, you know. That's how it is. I do think we will be getting enhanced Everdark Gladius. It's on Gladius. Enhanced Heolster. It's just a matter of when. Let's go kill the basement boss. Hopefully we can get like a decent talisman and then maybe a decent weapon or so. Then let's do Rotted Woods. Might not do the rooftop boss. It's probably not worth it. Because we have a shifting earth. We're going to get gold weapons out of that anyway. Take the bird and find the power from up above. That honestly probably would have been a better play. But we didn't get castle day 1, so I'm doing it now. Okay, chat, if you were to create the perfect character using the abilities that we have in the game, like taking one passive from one character, taking one character skill from another character, and taking an ultimate, what would be the perfect character? So basically I'm asking what's the best passive skill and ultimate, I guess. This guy has so much poise for no fucking reason, holy shit. Get cooked. The Recluse already exists. Range weapon attacks. You want improved sorceries? I don't need this. Any of those things. Raider's skill, Recluse alt. Recluse's alt? Interesting. Chain attack finishes. I got the Flame Drake Talisman. That wasn't a bad thing, guys. Go ahead and I'll go kill this lion, I guess. A Duchess with Revenant ult. I think Mark is way too good to pass up. I think Mark. Have to go with the Mark ability, right? Have to. It's got a big Wilder passive Duchess skill. It's either restage or Mark. Restage is pretty busted. Wait, what starting class? I think if you had like a restage with the fucking Executor, that'd be insane. So what character would it be? Like what character stats? That's another aspect of it as well. Oh, I forget that we gotta get churches. True. Go get this one church. What's your favorite Bloodborne boss? Probably Lady Maria. Yeah. If I had to design the perfect character, I think like the Executor has like the best, or probably the Wilder does actually, for the best starting stats. It's so like balanced with everything. But Executor is really good too, and you can start off with a Katana. Designing the perfect character. Guys, go ahead and do some rotted wood stuff. Or do they have a stone sword key? Is that why they're going that way? I guess so. Just Duchess with executive stats. Pretty much. And then probably like Wilder's ult or some shit like that. Wilder's ult and passive. Actually, no, Duchess passive, because that gives you the broken ass dodge, right? You have to chain dodges. But she keeps her int. Who knows? Okay, what if you had to design the worst character and then to say Guardian? If you had to design the worst character, let's go do this. Let's go do this. Some faster ult charge. Ew, I take it back. I don't want to do this anymore. Damn, get fucked. We have fire damage. Everything's fine. Well, that was quick. Nice. Forth we march. What does it say specifically? What is it actually called? No, okay, I'll read it another time. Kalato. Thank you for the follow. Guardian with Duchess, ult and executives passive. But whose skill would you use? The Recluse's cocktail mix, I guess, right? Probably would be the play. Because like Recluse's cocktail mix, you have to absorb an affinity, but it doesn't actually work with without the passive ability. So having just the skill by itself is useless. Because the passive lets you absorb affinities, and then the skill lets you use the cocktail. Captain Hefe, that's how you say the name. Thank you for the follow. So that would be the worst character. So having Guardian stats. Executor passive. Morgoth's cursed sword. Shit. I mean, the thing is, actually does physical damage. That's fine. For some reason, I thought I was doing fire damage, but no. Morgoth's cursed sword does physical damage. They passed up on the glintstone, Chris. The skill does some fire damage, though. Guardian stats aren't that bad. They're pretty much just like the worst raiders, honestly. Like he has the slightest, he has like a few more points. He's like plus, I don't know how much more vigor he has. He's like a few more points in vigor. And they have like very similar stamina, but he just has like just worse damaging stats. So yeah, there's a shattering crystal here. Like the entirety of like Guardian's thing is his passive ability. So like, imagine if the Guardian just with any other passive is basically just the worst character. Guardian damage is legit depressing. One might say, Kara, it's pathetic. Ow. Okay. He's a slut with no fuckable skins. Clearly he's the worst character then. No fuckable skins, huh? I'm going straight towards a black gargoyle. Let's go here instead. What about the black gargoyle? Draconic Tree Sentinel, that's better. Yeah, I guess you don't need glintstone crystal, you have a shattering crystal. Fantastic. Phenomenal. Oh, that's a good thing as well. Oh, that's a good thing also. We gotta go the odd novices. Does Katana Man want this? It has improved sorceries too, so like somebody's gotta pick it up. Somebody's gotta get it. But I want the odd novices. I forgot to be using the Let's go this way. Got to use the rain of arrows with the graper. Forgot about that. The Guardian throwback skins still bother me because where does the beak and the talons go? He's above all that shit. No, come back here. Give me stance break. There we go. Okay, cool. Took care of the outside one first, then we can work our way back in. Vikes. I got the scorpion stinger. I have a spare slot. Tree sentinel. Kill it. God damn it. That drained my FP as well. That's cheating. That's gonna hurt a lot. That didn't hurt that much. Stay still. That's what I'm talking about. But I forgot about my rod. True. HP from guarding. Huge. That's exactly what I needed. I forgot to go level up. That's fine. Can we quickly kill this enemy? Hopefully it's not like a... It's a magworm. Fuck. That's fine. We can proc statuses. I can get a fat stance break. Stance break now? No, not yet. But I got the... Well, I got the crit debuff as well, but he's got the weapon that does the more crit damage. I guess if either of us get it, it's fine. Sure. Well, we did our job. That should be getting us to level 15. It's a black gargoyle over there, but we're not going to be able to kill it in time. That is okay. What's going on? You die how things, man? What'd you miss? We had some pretty fun games, and then I did my, These guys are just a holy. Health and steeple it is. I did my no-hit run today as well, so that was pretty cool. We're doing this the last game of some trios with the viewers. And then I gotta go work on a video today. I actually want to make a video talking about the Everdark bosses, because I have some like opinions on like how the bosses are. Get the crit. Nice. We get the frost proc as well. Wait, where's my... whatever. Just die. Had it in the wrong hands. It's fine. Switch those back over. Lovely. Improve physical attack power. Yes. Yes, indeed. Why are we marking there for? What are we marking? What did we do? What? I don't know. You can do your own thing. I don't know what's going on. Do a tier list video? No. No. It won't be a tier list video. It will be like a video just talking about it and like discussing it. Okay, so what do we have here? We have Ritual Sword, Flame Drake Talisman, that's good stuff. We should be able to tank something. I have some max HP increases as well. Have holy attack power in this. Anyone a blue stone, I guess? I don't know. Kokabusa, thank you for the follow. Guess I'll just go with these Exalted Flesh and then just go with these. Fuck it, why not? Uplifting Aromatic, I guess we can use it for the gang. The squad. Sacred Scorpion Charm? You know, yeah. I don't need tanking. I can just... yeah. Give me damage. There's a Flame Drake Talisman there if someone wants it. I can just dodge. The no-hit is done. Yes, we did the no-hit run. Did it with the Duchess. We got the Carian Slicer, and then we got good, and then we did it. It was fantastic. I'll probably upload it to my VOD channel sometime. Today or tomorrow. What do I think of this boss? I think it's a good boss. I like him. Some things were annoying part of the no-hit run, like just the running away when they kept when they split up. You just gotta keep running and just hope for the best. So the fight's definitely fine-tuned for... okay, that was close. Oh, I was like missed him? I thought they're going for me for a second. I was like, wait a minute, they're not going for me. Oh, a dog-on-dog action. No, come back here. God damn it. We're melting, though. They actually went for another roar attack without even splitting up. That's huge. We're not splitting up, I mean combining. Wait, I forgot to use the uplifting aromatic. That's huge. Keep spamming this skill. I can get a stance break. Just... no, you're doing it wrong. He's gonna lunge in. Don't do the bite. Chill for a second. Oh, you're being the worst right now. Where's my stance break game? Nice. Surely we get a stance break here. Oh. You know what? He's gonna aura farm, but I'm gonna go for a stance break. I'm going for it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I did call it like 20 seconds ago and that didn't work, so... But I was gonna pretend that was my first time calling it. And we got the holy debuff too. Now they're splitting up. I forgot to proc the rod. I forgot that I had that. Oops. Dodge that one. No, aggro towards me. Wow. How'd you miss? I don't have any FP. I didn't get to use my ult. Is your group password Yui? I play on PS5. When I match with gamers using your password. The thing is, you know, I don't think you're likely to match with gamers using the like the group password, right? Isn't like the group password, isn't that just meant for like which like corpses you're most likely to see on the ground and stuff throughout the game? I don't think it's has anything to do with the matchmaking. But my group password is Yui all caps. Yeah. More likely to find bloodstains and phantoms. That's all it does. So you're likely to find the bloodstains and the phantoms. It doesn't actually affect the matchmaking. And when you have the multiplayer password on, that means you're only going to match up with people that have the password. Anyway, that was good. That was good. So the relics, I have a pretty solid and fat wilder build. Anyway, we are done for today. We got my no-hit run done. We did some viewer runs. That was pretty cool. When I get started on working on a video, I probably don't want to drop it until we hear some more news about what's going to happen next. So, anywho, let's go raid somebody that's playing Nightreign. Who's doing some Nightreign gaming? Kara, did you think of someone for me to raid? Did you pick somebody? Lingering hitboxes are fun. They're great. Alright, let's do Everdark Gladius without rolling or getting hit as the stance break before you get hit. Maybe. It was a great stream. Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate it. Well, we did our no hit run. That's all that matters. Miss B 69. 69. Nice. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. Be nice, be kind. Say hello. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful night. We'll be on tomorrow for some more gaming and stuff. And hope you guys be there. Anyway, catch you around. Bye-bye. See yous.